Oh, I almost shuffled one of my DSs there. What's going on, gamers? I hope you guys are well. Valu, you can't be spoiling like that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, we are back, and we are safari hunting. This is also a really kind of somber song. There we go. We are safari gaming yet again, and I did encounters off stream, which I will show you guys right now. I got up to 4,500, and we're gonna continue for the Beldams today. Our mission today is to see something. Whether we catch it or not, it doesn't matter. I just wanted a second round at Beldam or whatever's here. If we catch it, great. If not, I think I'm gonna move on to another area because I want to try and get a shiny for every one of the zones, like either see it or catch it thing, because I know I'm not going to get that many encounters to get like 6 shinies in all of the areas that I have. I've gotten it for 2, which is pretty good. And it would be sick if I were to get it in this one, because then it would mean I have 3. But we're going to lock in. We're going to do our thing. So if you're enjoying, if you're watching this on the VOD channel, leave a like. The past 2 streams, I will say, I had them a bit delayed for the people that are watching like now and wondering where they're at. They are coming. It's just I'm trying to do this new thing where like I am actively like on YouTube for the most part, and that's including the VOD channel and like the live channel. So no, I didn't stream yesterday, but I was going to. I just had so many like I was mentioning this earlier, like before I started recording and stuff like that, but I had so many like thoughts in my head, I just could not manage to click the go live button. And I was kind of figuring like some IRL things out. So we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Also, JP, thank you for following. I appreciate it. How you doing, brother? I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're enjoying Safari Week if you're participating. Also, the counter is working. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. You'll get a shiny Badoo next. Well, Badoo did show up when you said that. So I don't know. I mean, listen, I would actually be fine with Bronzong here, believe it or not. I've got nothing so far. To be fair, I've done it for the month. Mind you, before Safari Week, it wasn't every day. It was like 1 or 2 days a week for the week. But so far, we have found, what is it, chat? 5 things, and we've caught 2. We've caught a... Actually, I won't say. I'm not going to say anymore. For those of you that were here and know, you know. Because I kind of don't want to spoil it for the video or, you know, give you guys all that. Because I do want some of it to be, you know, a surprise. Drax, I don't know. I will say I don't, like, super condone it. I don't super condone it, but I also don't really know. You know, yeah, maybe a 3DS, possibly. But other than that, I don't really know. And even if I did, I wouldn't, like, it's not something I would want to say on stream. And be like, oh yeah, just like do this and hack everything, LOL. Nah. Nope. No, I get it. Platinum is like weirdly expensive. I don't know why, but it's like weirdly expensive. Maybe because it's like Emerald and it's like a ultimate game kind of thing. But it's funny because Diamond and Pearl are like 40-50 bucks. And then, well, usually Platinum market price for Platinum is like 120, 140. I think it's 140. Or no, it's 120. So. Now I have to grind 1 billion battles. No, with the DLC, they give you additional quests, so you don't have to do the battles. It's like optional at that point for you to do the battles if you have the DLC. Because I think it's just exploring. It's like exploring hyperspace. And then it's like, I think it's catching mons or something like that. They have other missions that give you points towards your research. So, but listen, I'm one of the guys that grinded that charm without a turbo or any macro, I grinded those 1,000 battles. It took me 15 hours. I did it. And I'm glad that I did. And I'll probably be doing it again, depending for the DLC part of the Professor Oak. But we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, JP, I hope you get something soon, man. I've actually had like a very interesting Safari week. Like, mind you, the only thing that I have that I've caught technically is Pachirisu, but I did pregame. And I did catch a couple of I did catch a cool thing. All right. Yeah, Riolu was also there, yeah. But that was like right before. It was like a day or two before. It was more of a pregame shiny than an actual like, oh, I caught this on Safari Week shiny. So, but listen, regardless, it's going in the video. It's going in the video. No, it was like a day before. No, it was like a couple. It was like 2 or 3 days before. So I'm pretty sure I had it on the 12th or 13th. Pretty sure. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been grinding. Oh, Drax, yeah, I have. I absolutely have been locked in since I think ever since after the first episode. And I went back to go watch the first one because it was such an interesting concept. And I'm like, wait, this is awesome. So, like, it's funny, chat. I see myself doing similar things to that, but why don't you try it too? I don't know. I just feel like I am not in a path where I am established yet. I feel like I want to get things that are like, how do I say this? Like more manageable, or that I have planned out. Because I don't want to go into something without a game plan. I've learned my lesson too many times on that to be like, ooh, unless it's like Safari. Like I'll have like a couple of objectives in mind, but it's not like, you know, a surefire goal. It's like I kind of just experience it as I go kind of thing. Oh, JP, if you're doing it in BDSP, I know in Platinum with the Trophy Garden, you could save in front of the guy and then you could reset like before you lock in what you have. But I'm not sure if you could do that in BDSP or not. I think it actually might be harder in BDSP. Yeah, because I think it's in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. You can do that. Like if you save before talking to Mr. Backlot. I did it for my my Eevee video where I was like radaring for like, who was it? Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon? Yeah, that's what it was. Might have to swap over. I think it's a worthwhile thing to swap over if you have like Platinum and stuff like that. Have you ever tried radar? Yeah. Yes, I have. Speaking of, that's what I was radaring for, but I would like to do it more. And I actually do have a video idea that I would like to do. I think my thing, chat, that I've realized is that I need to not be nervous about doing things that other people have done. I think I'm still in my head about that a lot. And I think it would really be helpful if I just was like, okay, I'm going to do it no matter if people have done a video concept like that before. Because it's the way that I do it that makes it different, you know? And what I find. Yeah, I would recommend swapping. I'm just not sure. Like, I'm sure you could do it in BDSP. I just don't know. I just have no idea. Yeah, I know, Moonboy. I know. It's one of the things that, like, how do I say this too? Like, I was also having a talk with my brother as well. It was kind of more just me venting and him listening because he wasn't really like adding too much, but like, I'll take what I can get, right? I was saying to him, like, man, in the future, I would really like to get like a manager person that I like pay. That's like kind of like my right-hand person. to kind of just situate things and be like, okay, because I don't know if you're like me, chat. I do things more when people are like, hey, Tyler, like in a good way, not like a very negative way. But it's like, hey, Tyler, you got this, like you wanted to do this thing. Let's do it. And I'm like, oh my God, you're right. I should do that thing. So I do it more when I'm like, okay, Tyler, let's lock in and let's do it. But if I gotta have like a lot of motivation or determination myself to be like, okay, I'm gonna lock in, I'm gonna do it. And I drop my stylus. No! Let's get that shiny Bellum. Let's do it. Let's do it again. You know what's funny? When we first found that Beldum, it was without magnet pull. Like that was just running in the grass with Illuminate, and we just got lucky that it was Beldum. I think that was actually the only Beldum on screen. I could go back when I'm editing, but I'm pretty sure that was one of the only Beldums that was on screen, which was really cool. Y'all are awfully optimistic. Roost, I don't know, man. I have only had one shiny that I've caught or not caught that has gone over odds. So, I don't know, man. Like, we have gone 4 for 5. That 80% have been, like, near half odds or, like, or a little over half odds or under half odds. And then only one has been over, and it was over by, like, 1,000. It was not too much in the grand scheme of things. And I missed it. It's okay. Listen, that's why we have the VODs channel. I will take my time because I do want to do thumbnails for these ones. But they will be uploaded. You will see them. You will. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been thinking about like, because right now, I think the way that I was saying it to my brother is that right now, I am in my version 2 of MysticFates. I'm in the version where like I am consistently doing this and figuring out my rhythm. But I want version 3 to kind of have more of a focus on like YouTube and stuff like that. Like I still want to keep this, like what I have and what I've built with my consistency and focus on things now. But I want to utilize YouTube a bit more. Because I feel like I'm just not doing that. Or like I am just like waiting for something, you know? Like again, we've had one upload this year, chat. We got to do better than that. And by we, I mean me. You guys are fine. I got to do better than that. And I know that. And that's on me. Dude, my dog's going nuts up there. He's going nutso up there. And to be fair, Roos, after this too, I'm still hunting for Safari Week, even after it's done. Even after it's all done, I'm going to go till the end of the month. Oh, really, Drax? See, my thing is too, like, I know there's an argument to be like, oh, Tyler, you could just like do your runs on like an emulator and speed up things. Like, it does suck with the niche that I'm in, but I also like the niche. Like, shiny hunting videos could take so long, especially if you're doing them on like hardware and you're grinding out. But I think I just need to like also do more of it off camera, like off of the camera and away from my setup. Like, just do hunts because I can, or I have the time to do them, and not just because I'm home and I find the time, you know? Yeah, Zone 20 unlocks. That's going to be pretty sick. Yeah. And like, the thing is, I feel like for Switch, it's a little hard to do that. Like, I wouldn't want to do that anyway. I would want it to be like actual authentic hardware. Which, I will say this, as long as it is not like an egregious price for software, like I was even thinking for the Living Deck stuff, like Pokemon Bank, I'm going to have to do some shenanigans with because I just do not have it in me to get like a GameCube and like a authentic copy of Pokemon Box. So Hi, Tyler. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Rock. I'm doing pretty good. I've just been overthinking a lot. I'll be real with you. But stream today is helping for sure. I was gonna stream yesterday, but it was too much, dude. It was too much. I'm this close to taking a hammer to the door I'm working on. Uh-oh. Hale is enraged with rage and anger. Oh, hey, bro hit the 77 and then the 78. Holy moly. Bro's hitting those numbers today. Oh my God. Look at them bronzongs. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Like, I'm trying to find the balance between doing, like, having things be the big project and then other things. And I think I found it, but I'm also, like, I'm still kind of workshopping it a bit. Like, I was telling myself the other day, I'm like, the Professor Oak is the big project of the year. Like, I'm not going to release it probably for a while, like, until the end of this year. But it is, like, the one big thing. And I think every year I should have 1 or 2 things that scale about, like, 3 months in time that I can do. Because I think it's also manageable. And, like, I want to be able to have challenges that, like, you know, don't take like 2 days to do, but are like also exciting and fresh and not like the same old, same old. And that's on me to like figure out how I want to edit it and make it not bland and not all that. Cause like, I don't want to be like every other creator. I want to be me, you know, throughout it all, I want to tell a story and I want to be me. So we do what we got to do. Wait, Hale, I'm reading what you're saying. Oh, dude, don't you hate it when people are like really stingy, especially with fixing things? I really feel like, especially for vehicles, like if someone's like, hey, I need this fixed and I get the parts, and then they just give you like garbage parts. It's like, whoa, what is happening here? I don't know. I want to be me, Tyler Johnstone Fates. Hey, it's an inspiration, man. You can have inspirations. It's just, you know, I like doing the completionist stuff. Like, I feel like I'm not alone in that. Like, I don't really know, at least other people in my wheelhouse that are like, I want to go and do a living dex. I want to go deliberately do that, you know? I don't know. Hey, up. What's up, Jack? Wait, am I down? What am I? Also, Rock, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Oh, yeah. And Jack, thank you for the taxes. Thank you for paying. We usually don't let them bring their own parts because they're always wrong. It's not like Mr. Krabs. The customer's always right. Nah, the customer's always god awfully wrong. Oh, man. It's true that, like, especially with vehicle stuff, like, it's kind of this weird balance of, like, how do I say this? Of, like, you want the person that's servicing your vehicle to be right, but also, like, dude, there are people that just will take advantage of people that don't know stuff. There was one filter that my mom was trying to get replaced for her car that she has. Or no, it was my dad's. And it was like $300. 300. And it took like getting the part, and then one of my mom's friends or something put it in. It was like $60, chat. I'm like, okay, to put that in, I feel like 300 is like just upscaling you so much to the point where it's like, why even continue to go to that place? And it just sucks, especially like if you're trying to find someone that's like, you know, it's got to be the best of both worlds. Like, it's got to be reasonable pricing, but also like, you know, not like secondhand or third hand parts that are going to like rot in like 5 months. And then you're going to have to do the same thing again. Yeah, it's probably labor costs and stuff like that. I don't doubt it. But I'm just like, to put, it was like a valve in. So something that it wasn't like you had to take apart a lot of the vehicle. But I was like, it was like 360. And I'm like, 360? Crazy. I don't know. The customer is correct, even with the most ridiculous request. True. How is everyone? I'm not gonna lie, Jack. I've been overthinking a lot. But other than that, I'm doing good. I'm just focusing on hunting today and kind of like getting my brain goop out. Getting that brain goop out of here. But I've just been really kind of overthinky. And when I get overthinky, I like kind of hyperfixate on it. And I don't like when I do it, but I can't really control it, which sucks. And it's why I feel for the people that are overthinkers, because I've pretty much always been one. But it's like certain things, particular things that I do. It's not like an everyday, like, oh my God thing, but like one thing will come up in my life and I'm like, ooh, yep, I'm going to be thinking about this a lot. So yeah, we stay overthinking. And it sucks because like, especially in the content field and like the YouTube field, you want to be thinking of ideas, but you don't want to be overthinking. Like you want to think of just the baseline and that's it. I'm also an overthinker. Yeah. But you know what's funny, Chad? I don't really overthink in like social situations anymore. Like I'm pretty good about not doing that because I've become confident in myself now. But when it comes to like creating and like putting myself out there on YouTube and stuff like that, I think I get it a little bit. And like, you know, I do the bad thing of comparing myself to other people when I should just be doing my thing because it's my way of doing it. You know, like I really need to be better at that. And I need to get out of my own head about that. So. See, I've been better about that, Valu. I used to be that same way. Next Tuesday, it'll be 100 to 103. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. I stay underthinking. Owen, keep that mentality. Keep that mentality. But oh, no, you overthink. No, that's a lie. You overthink, especially the college stuff. I just know from the way you've been talking in chat. I think now you're good on it, maybe. It's like that one thing. That one thing you just think about. That's what it is for me. Listen, we're getting better. We're getting better, and that's what matters. I also, my big thing too is like, I also don't like talking about it because it's the only thing that I talk about for the entirety of the time. It's like so bad, chat. And I hate being in these moments. Like it's very selective moments. But when I have them, I'm like, I don't want anyone talking to me because I feel like I'm just like talking about it too much. And it's the only thing, like I'm not talking about anything else but that. That uses all my brain power. Yeah, that's me right now. Hey, well, I wouldn't say all of it. Look, I still have the cognitive functions. We're rocking, but it's more like autopilot-ness. That's the way I would say it. It's a little toasty. Toasty. If you get that reference, you know ball. You know ball. Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to find my path. I'm trying to find my path. And I'll find it. It's just a matter of, you know, sticking to the path and not straying off it because I'm having thoughts. I love what I do, and I want to keep doing it. I hope Kitty does well, Hale. It's probably so nerve-wracking for the little guy, too. Like, just keep Kitty be. Let Kitty vibe. do their thing, and I'll do my thing. Don't get me started on social situations. Are you really bad when it comes to them? I was that way in high school, where it would be like, I would overthink the shirt I wore that day, even though it was literally a shirt. It was a clean shirt. That was a time. I never want to go back to that time. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, I get you. That's how my sister's dog was like that with like our house dog, like our Chihuahua pug mix. He was very, and he still is like a very playful, like he'll paw at her nose, which is like not good because, you know, she's like pretty blind. So she'll sense it and then she'll think she's getting like attacked. So she'll growl at him. And he's got to know that he can't do that because she can't see. But he doesn't know that. He just thinks, oh, like, you know, she's being playful with me kind of thing. And like there'll be moments where like if they're chilling on the bed or whatever together, like he'll move over and she'll like move and he'll get like all feisty. And it's caused some pretty bad moments. It's caused some pretty not so great things to happen, especially to her. But listen, she vibing. She's older. I think she's okay. As okay as she can be. Oh, another thing I did today, chat, was I adjusted some of the settings for stream. So hopefully we don't freeze today. I'm hoping. We'll see, though. See, I think I'm pretty good. I've gotten to the point now where like I will make a bit of a fool of myself because I'm comfortable now. And I feel like I not need to be that way per se, but like especially if I pursue this YouTube thing and like I become a pretty versed creator in the community, I want to be someone that like people can actually have a conversation with and not just like a socially awkward like, hey everybody, hi. Like I'll have my moments where I'm overwhelmed, sure. But like for the most part, I want to be able to like, you know, see people and talk with people and all that. Because I have always, one thing about me, if you don't really know me, I am always fascinated by like just, this is going to sound like philosophy 101, but just by like social settings and humanity in general. Like I've always loved why like a person or like why people act the way they act depending on the situation they're in and like how comfortable or like how close somebody can get to somebody else they don't really know. I think that it's really cool. I'm a person that like views or watches a room and I like just analyze, but I also will like talk to people as well. So yeah. I get that. I feel like the first time I'm like that with like a new like creator friend or like a IRL friend or whatever, I do get a bit like, oh, hey, how you doing? But then after that, I'm okay. It's like that 10-minute window of just, okay, I need to like not be as awkward or anxious. And then after that, I'm pretty much fine. At least I think, you know, I'm sure other people think differently, but I just got to get through that one part. And I think especially for like dates, it's a bit different because like I do want to put on a good impression, but I've been more honest recently. Like in the past, I would say 2.5, 3 years with just who I am, like what I want. And a lot of people aren't like, they don't want that. And that's okay. Like I'm learning that that's okay. Right. But we're locking in. Yeah. It's one of those things where I think like you can learn how to be socially inept. You can learn. It's just a matter of like what your brain is willing to take. Because like sometimes it's just overload, right? Like you overload yourself and you're like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. But I was also that person in the past, I will say, I would be a person like in calls or IRL, if like there was silence, I would want to fill the silence no matter what. And that is such a bad mentality, because then you're just saying things to say things without really intending or like meaning them. And now I've gotten better at that. Like I've gotten better just kind of like, you know, chilling and like, you know, I don't have to respond to everything everybody is saying. I can just, you know, vibe and then say whatever. Well, not whatever, but you know what I mean though. Like if someone was sighing, I'd be like, what's up? Like immediately. And it's like, Tyler, relax. Relax, buddy. Relax. All right. Chat, by the way, I didn't mention it yet, but I did see a couple new people join stream. If you guys want to join our Discord, it is there. If you want to post your shinies and stuff like that, you're more than welcome to. And we also have a YouTube channel. If you want to go sub to that as well, I would appreciate it. Yeah, you know what's funny, Hale? I am completely okay when it comes to IRL situations, but specifically for if I go out on dates, I usually have things that I pre-think beforehand. Like I will have 1 or 2 topics and then everything else is just kind of like in the moment. But I do think about it. But pretty much for IRL stuff, like I'll get nervous about it in the moment of like approaching there. But the moment I get out of the car and I say hi, I'm good. I'm good to go. I'm not really like thinking about much anymore. Unless like there's something that happens that's like really weird. Or like, you know, if there's like an outside person that like kind of says something or does something to somebody else, then I'm kind of like, ooh, you know, but other than that, I'm pretty good. All right, Jorio, have a good one, man. If you're lurking or if you're just heading out fully for the day, I hope you have a good one. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find for myself. And it's part of why I'm really honed in on getting this particular vehicle I've been looking at, because it's going to allow for more opportunities for me to just do whatever I want. So, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've been a bit that way too recently. Like I used to wear my emotions on my sleeve, but now I've hardened up a little bit, which is not a bad thing. I do not see that as a bad thing at all. But there are other people that are like, oh, if you're like that way, you're not emotionally intelligent. And I'm like, I feel like that makes me more emotionally intelligent. Because I'm not just like losing it the moment something bad happens. I'm like actively taking it in and thinking. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I like talking about this stuff because I feel like a lot of the online space is very similar. Like, if I'm being absolutely real, 70% of the internet is complete introverts. Like, I feel like they're introverts IRL, but like the moment they're like in a stream or something, they vibe. And I think it's just because it's like whatever the space is, they're comfy in said space. Like I know some people that chat in here, but are like very socially anxious. So it is what it is, you know? And then there's me, which likes talking, but mind you, off stream, I'm not talking this much. It's very like pick and choose. Yeah, I've learned to be in between now. I used to be on the full extroverted spectrum. God, that was a time. That was a time. But now I've like learned to be like, okay, I can have my moments of self. And this is funny because this is also a very like, you know, empowering mystery dungeon song that's happening behind me. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I just have those moments where I can be myself and I don't have to speak and I don't have to do things. Like I can just be okay being me. Yeah, that's good, Valu. That's really good. Synergy bonus, by the way. We've had a couple of them. I just haven't pointed them out. See? I have not been diagnosed with like ADHD or social anxiety. I'm sure I have a little bit of it, but it's not too much. It's not a lot where it cripples me from doing like everything. It's just specific moments. Also, I did drop frames earlier. I'm not sure if that affected anything, but I think we should be fine. I think we should be a-okay. You know, I will say, if we don't get a bronze on here, Electabuzz would be a very solid catch. I would actually be down with having an Electabuzz from this area. That'd be cool. Again, the one thing is probably Bidoof. That is the one thing I really don't want to see here. But listen, if I see it, I'm going to catch it. I'm going to try. I also tried a face mask yesterday. I need to get back in that routine. I need to get back in that routine myself. I need to face mask it up. Face mask it up. Yeah, I feel like the internet, there's a bit of like a barrier. But like also like, you know, if you're too invested in what you do, it's not really a barrier. It's more of like, oh, hey, this is a free opportunity for people to hate. And it's why hate is so strong on the internet. Because like people will take it personally. Or like even not the person, but like other people that are like associated or, you know, have relation to whoever they're watching or whatever, they will be like, ooh, I take offense. Ooh, I'm angry for that person, you know? I ordered a bunch. How much is a bunch? Are we talking like a crate? I got your 500 face masks delivered in. Holy moly. Yeah, we're going to try and get close to odds today. I don't know if I'll hit it. We might just barely hit it. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, I like streaming because it's a way to express myself that isn't like an IRL way. That's why I like it. That's why I like it a lot. Oh, yeah, I have iBag. I don't know if you could tell. I have them too. They're like right there. It actually, like IRL, if you look at it a certain way, it does look like I have a bruised eye. But it's just because I'm freaking grinding, bruh. And like, I get good sleep. I think it's just like my skin. So it is something I could absolutely fix. I guess it's just not on my priority list because I don't really mind. But one day I'll probably think about it and be like, oh, I need to fix this. Gonna go make some egg noodles. All right, you'll have to let me know how they are on a scale of 1 to 10. Is it a boom or is it a doom? It might be a boom today. I'm back from lunch and TikTok. Epic. Yeah, I've also, one thing I've been actively trying to do as well is I'm in the mood of getting off TikTok again. Like deleting it. Not deleting my account, but deleting the app. Because I'm not going to lie, I've been a little bit of a doom scroller. And I need to not be doing that. And not wasting time per se, but like, I just need to not be scrolling as much as I am. Or I have been these past couple of months. Not to take anything anyone says on the internet super serious. Yeah, I feel like unless someone is saying it, like if it's IRL, then of course I am. But for the internet, I mean, you guys have seen it in my YouTube comment section. There will be people that say something and I will say something sarcastic back because I just find it funny. I think it was Snorled this. I told Snorled this. Sometimes he'll get comments of like asking if he's doing something right or if he's like cheating. In my brain, my first immediate thought is like, I'm going to give them a troll comment. I'm going to be like, no, I absolutely cheated. You caught me. LOL. You know? Like my brain immediately goes to that because I know it's not that serious. I know it's not that serious. Yeah, I think mine got worse when I actually moved. When I moved for the first time, I think they got really bad, and they've just been that way since. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I feel like if you justify yourself, unless, you know, you've done something really bad, it's just more of like a thing for people to use that as ammunition against, like, you know, who you are as a person. For me, I know myself, and I would like to think I love myself, right? So when it comes to people being like, oh, your face looks weird, I'm like, okay, cool. Keep that in your head. Like, I don't know what to say other than that. Good luck with that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Valu, I'm similar. I'm very similar to that. Like, I would say pretty decent sleep. But I think it's just like where that part of the skin or my skin is. Maybe I've just had so many sleepless nights, or like so many nights of like a lot of thinking, or even stress. It could be stress related. Where it's just like the bags, they under. But I will say they're not as bad as my sisters. My sisters are pretty bad, but a lot of that's also like allergy combined too. So yeah, okay, all right, cool. Anyway, back to my day. I don't know, and like recently I've been doing a thing too where whenever I upload, I address comments in like batches, because like I don't want to be the guy whenever I get a new comment I immediately like and reply to it. I want to have a healthy interaction of like, okay, like I'll have these lists of comments and I'll reply to some comments, you know. Also, chat, we do have ads in a minute and a half, or a minute and 30. So if you guys want to avoid them, or if you want to support me in a financial way and you want to sub, you are more than welcome to. It lets you avoid ads, stuff like that. But if you have an Amazon Prime account and you link it to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub, which is really cool. But regardless, either way, you're supporting me, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. EU ads. Owen, could sub today. Yeah, I would like to think I get like around, you know, the funny number's gonna pop up, but like 6 to 7 hours. Funny number. It's like that average amount of time. No, you're all good, Owen. You're all good. Oh, and never mind. Hale's got you covered. Hale! Holy moly, thank you. Thank you so much, Hale, for the gift sub to Owen. Yeah, mythical refresh. Refresh. Thank you so much, Hale. Seriously. It means a lot to me. And probably to Owen, too, I'm sure. Yeah, enjoy them ads. Or don't enjoy them ads because you're not seeing them. Don't enjoy them. Actually. You know what would be really money hungry? I had this thought, and I'm sure Twitch will do this in the future. What if there was a way you could run ads for subs? Oh, that would be so awful. That would just, oh, I would actually cringe at that. That would be disgusting. Oh, no. To unenjoy them ads right now. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'd be like, hey, guys, listen. We understand a lot of your supporters through watching our advertisements, and we appreciate, like, the people who sub to channels. But we're going to just have you watch ads even if you're a sub. See, I think it would be cool if they had like, or if there was like an incentive, like if you ran ads for subs, it would pay you like a full amount. but it would also be very money hungry. Like really, really money hungry. And I don't want that. Like it's already bad. We don't need it to be worse. We just don't. Yeah, they'll get the idea from me and I'll be like, yeah! Curses. But yeah, chat, another thing that I've been also like playing around with a little bit is I think for the version 3, because I was talking about it earlier, if you weren't here before, version 1 of Tyler was like my starting time. Version 2 was like right after, I would say like right before uploading the UB video is when version 2 of like the MysticFates channel took place. I think now we're getting to version 3. And I want to make some really like impactful changes. And I would like the base community's like opinion. Mind you, I'm going to do what I do, but it would be nice to get like live feedback because I have a couple of thoughts. Yeah, it's like season 3 Tyler. But I wouldn't say Tyler because like I haven't really changed a lot about myself, but it's more of like what the MysticFates channel is, you know, and what I want it to become and be. Yeah, you're probably right, Hale. You're probably right. What season will he take the Kebble Cop route? Probably never. That guy's crazy. I'll say it. But some of the things I was thinking about, if you guys want to give your opinion or like insight, and again, I know a lot of you aren't like YouTubers or like, you know, like creatives, right? I really think that for a little bit, I'm not gonna stream to YouTube, but when I get consistent uploads again, I kind of want to stream to YouTube. I kind of want to do that. Yeah. And then something else I want to do is I want to be more with streams. I want to have like a bit of a roadmap. Like I know for the Professor Oaks, it was a bit of a bigger challenge, but I want to have like a more grandiose, like, okay, here are my objectives and like my guideline. Oh no, Twitch will always, like, I will always have Twitch in my priority. No matter what, like, no matter where I go, I would do it with it on the side, unless, like, you know, there was an opportunity where I had to give this up. Which I don't think I would. Also, Sanjay, thank you for the 105. That's a lot of streams. Holy moly. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's because I've been watching a lot of like content stuff recently, and it's been on the dome. Like I've been trying to just like navigate, okay, where do I want to go from here? Like where I'm at right now, what can I do in a way that is effective for me, but also is like comfortable in the sense of like, you know, I'm not like, you know, on stream for 10 hours every day. Like I don't want to be doing that. See, I feel like challenge stuff is the future that I want to go down. I feel like I don't want to just do like a little shiny hunting thing. Like I want it to be a challenge of some caliber. And then eventually I want to get to the point where I'm doing the big things like the living dexes or maybe another Professor Oak or something like that. That's what I want to get to. I just feel like now it's hard because like I don't have a backlog, and that's what's paining me right now. Is because I don't have the backlog, I don't have time, or I don't have like I don't want to say the backup stuff, but I don't have like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I just woke up. Good morning, Freaky. Hey, did you have a freaky morning? What's going on? What's going on? Does a shiny only Nuzlocke? I've been kind of thinking about it. I just don't know. I feel like it doesn't really mesh with me. Like, I want to focus more on like the actual game and like a story rather than like, oh, I got to make sure my Pokemon don't die in this Nuzlocke. Like, I think it would be a fun little like stream thing to do for like a subathon or something. But I don't want Nuzlocks to be my content. I want it to be more like anyone can cook, anyone can watch. I gotta go to the doc. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been holding off going to the doctor. I've been holding it off for quite a bit, and I probably should not be doing that. There's like a couple of things where I'm like, I gotta go. I think it's just because I've been thinking about all this other crap. It's just like not on, you know, you have your chain of command. It's not on my big chain of command. See, because I kind of did that with the sword badge quest a little bit. Like with the premise of Grookey falling in that battle. Like I had that intended from the beginning. Like when I knew I was going to be doing the badge quest, I kind of knew that storyline is what I wanted to take. And I feel like it was cool because it wasn't something where it was like a Nuzlocke, but it gave like a directive reason as to why I went for Ho-Oh. And I thought that was really unique. Like, I don't see a lot of people doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish I had like 2 months to just literally wake up, do stuff, not have any other obligations but to do that. And then that way I would have a starting backlog of like, okay, I have things that I could work on and like make actual good things from. But I'm just like, man, I gotta stream. I gotta do all this. And like, I think now with the Safari video and with the Professor Oaks video that I'll work on gradually, I will have that backlog to like get and upload and then be like, okay, I'm already halfway through this other challenge that I'm doing. So I just got to do it and then I'll be done with that too, you know? I'm the dude who will do anything but go to the doctor. I've been in the recent year, I've been pretty bad at it. And I think a lot of it was just because like, it's one of those things where like, with doctors and like with people that are like health and wellness, I like to be seen a decent amount. Like I like it when a doctor's like, okay, Tyler, I will set this and I want to see you in 2 or 3 months and see how everything's going. Like, I don't like it to be a thing where it's like, oh, if you need us, reach out. Like, I guess I want to be actively checked on because I always want to be bettering myself and I want to make sure I am like putting myself in the path to be doing better for myself, both like physically, mentally, emotionally, stuff like that. I'm back. What's up, Rock? How are the noodles? Were they fire? Man, it just sucks that my brother wouldn't want to be like an editor. Because I was thinking about that like a couple years back when I first started of like having him on. I just don't think he wants to, nor would he take criticism very well. Because I know him. I know him. So I don't know. I had to get my shots again. Do you have like things that you're deficient in that you have to get shots for, Freaky? I had that, but it was like, I had to get blood work. Like, I think it was like every 5 months I had to go in. And like, at first I was very afraid of those needles. But now I'm like, you know, if it's blood work stuff, I'm pretty okay with it. Like mine, I still get a little nervous, but like, I'm more okay with it than I was. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm understanding now. It's funny. I'll have to get my tetanus shots in a couple of years. I didn't even think of that. I low-key made too many noodles. That's leftovers. That's leftovers, baby. Yeah, I think also I think Jason really inspired me. Like watching if you guys know J Flash or Jason, like he made a video that was a continuation of his badge quest. So like it shows me that even after, like, I can make a continuation of something, you know, and it be like a part of that story. Like, it doesn't just have to be that one video and that one story. It could be like it could be an overarching storyline. And I think that's why I want to have more moments that are highlighted, because it's what makes the moments good, is like when people go back and they're like, oh, funny thing happened, you know? I'm super hungry, so it's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Leftover noodles. Hey, we got them. Would you like some? But yeah, Panda, it's been a bit. We're kind of just yapping. I've been in a very like thoughtful mood of talking about a lot of background nerd stuff. So if it's not your convo or like it doesn't interest you, I totally get it. But it's just been on my mind a lot recently. I was here last week. Oh, were you really? My bad. I didn't notice. Maybe catch DLC shinies. I'll be doing that for the Professor Oak. Because I feel like here's another thing too. Or I guess if you're talking about like my badge quest, it's one of those things where like it's happened now, so I don't want to be a copycat like too soon, you know? Oh, were you here for when we were grinding Skarmory? We're gonna get back to that next week. We should have that done within the next 2 weeks. That is like my timeline. Like we should be getting to the end of the game in the next couple of weeks. At max, mid-August. At max. And I will be so happy when that is done. Oh my God, I will be so happy. Yeah, I don't know. My thing is like, I just don't want to do videos I've already done very recently, like over again. I feel like it's kind of just like the same old, same old. And I think a big thing in my brain right now is like, I do want to kind of one-up it, and it's where like my brain thinks, or I think a little bigger than my britches of like, oh, I want to do like a living dex, but like if I do a living dex and stuff, I won't be able to do it again for quite a while. So like I have to like do something else. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of doing the same formula over and over and over and over again. And I feel like, you know, I kind of have proved that through like all the games that I've hunted in currently. We'll see. Yeah, listen, unless it's working, then, you know, the motivation's there and I'm running it. Like the UB video kind of inspired me to do like other sets of mons, like Gmax mons, Mega mons, regional variants, stuff like that. Like, I do want to do that in the future. It's just planning how I want, or like what game or encounters I want to do and stuff like that. Like, it's a lot of just like background planning. You know, it's working for me. I don't know. What's working for you? Wait, I do be looking kind of good today, though. I actually showered today. I should check how stinky I am today before I forget. Am I stinking it up in here? Nice. Dude, it's getting better. It was at 95. It's getting better. But nice. Nice. Wait, banger track. And Bronze on Gaming. Yeah, we finally hit the 69. What's tomorrow gonna be? 67? Jeez, we're hitting all the good numbers. All right, Valo, go do your thing. Go do your thing, boss man. Banning Nightbot. No, please. I'm pretty sure I've gotten that one time before. I could be wrong. Yeah, enjoy your grub, though. Can I hunt in this small niche game called Power World? I'm not stopping you. Am I gonna hunt in it? No, probably not, but what's up, fans? What's up, brother? I know shiny hunting, they do have shinies in Power World, but they're treated as like alphas. Like instead of having like alpha shinies, it's just a bigger version of what that Pal or like that Mon is. I remember Snorlad was telling me because he's been playing a little bit of Power World. Yeah, they're called Lucky Pals. Yep. Yeah. I think he said he got one, and then one of his friends or something got one for his like very first encounter. Their shinies disappointed me a bit. I haven't played it, nor do I intend on playing it. I'm too focused on Pokemon to be playing Power World. I'm gonna be so real. It does look good though. Like, it does look pretty good. And I like the aspect of the world being like very big. I really like that. Oh, I threw a ball. Oopsie, my bad. Listen, we're going to have the accidental ball chucks chat. That's not a good sign, though. Yeah, I also really do not like the terminology they use for Power World. Like, I would rather, like, catch Pokemon and not be like, hey, you're going to do my bidding. Like, I feel like the catching part is really important for me to, like, make that friendship of, like, oh, I caught this Pokemon that was just out in the wild. Yeah, I'm not really, like, my channel's not focused around it. And nor do I intend on playing a lot of it. Like, if I do, it would be, like, maybe with a friend or something. But I don't think I would go out of my way to be like, I want to play Power World today. Because I would just much rather play Pokemon. Which I know that's very, very corporate of me to say, because it's like, oh, Pokemon's a big conglomerate company. But it's like, I like it. Yeah, I just don't like the terminology. I really don't. It's just, it's weird. It's like, ugh, I don't like it. No, true, Panda. The shinies don't even matter. It's the smile. I love it. I don't know if I would say love is a word that you probably should be using. Especially, it's just weird. I'll be really real with you. It is a bit strange. Anyway, Chad, I want to move on from it. I don't want to talk about it too much. Your friend just found a Sogolo. Where did they find it? Was it in Sword and Shield? Was it for the DAs? Because I know, is it this weekend that Sogoleo's in raids for Pogo? I think it's this weekend. Or no, Rayquaza's this weekend. Oh, bless me. Sorry, I meant to mute there. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I get that Rayquaza. I gotta make sure I'm locked in for this weekend. Because fun fact, chat, I'm in a very like rural area. So I don't get opportunities like this a lot. And I want to make it so that I could have like a really good attacker and hope that it just has like a good IVs. I'm hoping it's not dog water, but I do get a meteorite from it, so. Use PG Sharp? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Oh, Sogoleo's next weekend, right? Bless you, thank you. Yeah, I typically try and mute whenever I'm sneezing or coughing or stuff like that. I just wasn't too quick. Oh, cheating? Fans, I feel like you don't understand, like, how I play things. Like, I don't really cheat in games. Because it just takes the fun out of it. Like, what's the point of having the memories with things if you're just gonna, like, spoof where you're at and kind of cheat, you know? Like, I understand it, like, if you can't really go out places and, like, you're just looking for the competitive aspect of, like, Pogo and, like, battling and stuff, but who says I do it? Well, I assume if you're saying use it and then say trust, that you've used it before. Like, you're like, use this thing. Yeah, I like to be able to go to locations and, like, you know, does it make it so that it's hard for me to get things, but I just know a dude that does. I don't know. I'm not really the biggest fan of it. I understand back in the day, like when Go was first out. And like, again, I would also understand it if you're only in it for the competitive aspect of, like, you know, getting something good and, like, you play Battle League, but I think a big part of it is, like, you know, being in person and, like, catching things in person with people or friends of yours. But that's my opinion. That's my opinion. Like, dude, I would like to go, if I was going to Worlds this year, do raids at Worlds and, like, get a shiny and have it be like, I caught this at Pokemon Worlds. I think that's pretty cool. I got a shiny Shadow Sneasel. How is Sneasel? I think Sneasel's pretty all right. They don't have the Hisuian Sneasel on there, right? They don't have Sneasler. Yeah, I feel like if you do it in, like, a local area that you would normally always go to, and not, like, Germany if you're in the US. I don't know. I'm very big on, like, I don't want to say not condoning it, but, like, not giving it a platform to be like, and that goes for, like, any game, like, you know, what would I say? Like, cheating in shinies, stuff like that. Like, I think the journey of it, and maybe it's because I'm also a YouTuber that makes content on it, but I think the journey of it is finding it naturally and, like, finding it authentically. Because then it's not like oh, every 5 encounters I get a shiny of some kind. It just takes out, like, the what is it? Like, when something's rare, right? It's rare. But then if it becomes common, you're like, oh, it's whatever. It's like day to day. I don't know. I would like to say I have a pretty strong opinion on it. And, like, if I let's say I don't have the resources, like, if I didn't have these capture cards and I was hunting, let's say I was hunting on emulators if I didn't have capture cards, right? I think, because I will be real, I did it for Arceus when I was hunting that for the Creation Quartet video, because at the time I only had 1 capture card. So that's the way that I did that hunt on stream. But I did it with no speed up. Like, I did it as legitimately as one could. And it took, like, what was it, chat? We got to, like, 13,000. It was like 30 hours or something like that. 30, 40 hours. I was still at home during COVID. Hey, for COVID, I understand it even more. Like, I would get it then, so. I've been watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Am I cooked? I don't know. Because I've never seen or played a Cyberpunk game. Because I know they have Cyberpunk 2077. That one I know. One show I would be curious to watch, even though I don't play the game it's based off of, is Arcane. I've heard pretty good things about Arcane. I would be interested in seeing it. Shadow Sneasel's a good ice attacker. Yeah, I thought that's... Oh, wait, no. Sneasler is in Go. I really like Sneasler, if you can't tell. If you can't tell. If you end up playing 2077, don't stream it. I'm gonna be real. I probably won't. I probably won't. Especially because I don't have a PS5. I'm telling you, Chad, I am Nintendo pilled to the core. To the core. All right. We're locked in. We're clocked in. I think we're going to get close to odds today. Unless it's like how Beldam was the other day. And I find it at like 7,000. Also, Nicole, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Sleepy Quilava. Yo, bro's just getting a nap in. Let this man sleep. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I am not much of like what you would call a variety gamer. I feel like I just have my certain interests, like Pokemon, Fire Emblem, a couple of other Nintendo properties like Splatoon. I hope we find it. I hope, you know, we were so close. And you know what? If I don't catch it, I don't catch it kind of thing. To be real, I kind of hope that we get Electabuzz or Misdreavus here. If we're not going to catch Beldam, I would much rather those two than Beldam. I will be real. I'm surprised I wasn't already following. Really? Well, listen, I appreciate it. I do. I've been creating content like for about a year. I would say, Nicole, if you are interested in how like the streams are, or if you've been lurking for a bit and you're liking the vibe, I do have a YouTube channel as well if you want to check it out. And we got Discord and all that jazz, but it's up to you if you want to join and be more involved. Nothing else except Mario Kart. Hey, if I get on with some friends and we Mario Kart game, I'm in there like swimwear. You already know. You already know. Yeah, we're locking in here. I love Cyberpunk. I think outside of Pokemon, I would create a Fire Emblem channel. If I had the chance, I would. Because man, do I love that series. No, Mario Kart DS is where I started my Mario Kart gaming. And God, it was such a wonderful place to begin. God, it was a great place to begin. I loved playing that with my brother. Maybe I'm subbed on YouTube. It's the same on YouTube. It's MysticFates. Maybe you saw, you might have seen the UB video or like my Shiny Ultra Beast video that has the Ultra, or what is it? Duskwing and Dawnmane, or Dawnwing and Duskmane Necrozma on the thumbnail. You might have seen that. That might have been the one. Have you played the Mega Dimensions DLC? I have, yes. I did when it released. And I'll be doing it again when we do the Professor Oaks for it. Dude, Mario Kart on the Wii. Oh, that reminds me of how much I played. There was this one game, chat. I don't know if any of you got it when you guys were younger. Go Vacation. I played Go Vacation so much, dude. Obviously, like I did Wii Sports, like Resort and Wii Sports and Smash a lot too, like Brawl. But I loved Go Vacation for some reason. I don't know why, but I loved it. I know it released on Switch not too long ago, but maybe. Listen, let me know. If you enjoyed it, that's all I can ask and care about. I know nothing about golf, but I watched it a 40-minute video posted. that was posted because I liked the guy. I'm telling you, man, that's where I want to be with content. I want to be like, the people enjoy it, so no matter what I do, people enjoy it, you know? That's the goal. That's the game plan. That's the full-time dream. Bye. I would like to go golfing, like not mini golfing, but like actually golfing with some people. Mind you, I would need a good amount of practice before I did it, but I feel like it would be fun. Just take like an 18-hole course, run it through for a day. See, I never did that. I did the thing where they marched in the plaza. That's what I did. I would have like the music and I would watch them march. Good times. Good freaking times. No, Nicole, we were talking about it earlier on stream. I've been that way for videos I want to do recently. Because I have this really big Professor Oak, the shiny Professor Oak challenge that I'm working on, and we're just about to wrap it up and like be done with it. But it's taken like 9 months of my life. Not even kidding. Because I started it in November, and it's been about that long. Now, mind you, I'm not full time, but yeah, it's been one of the biggest things I've worked on. So I think I'm really gonna kind of like scale down in the future. But like, I don't know. I really want to make this my full-time thing. Like, I want to become a good shiny hunting creator, like one that's somewhat known. And like, I want to do the challenges people aren't usually going to do. Like, I know of 3 or 4 other people that have done it. Like, there's John, Ryan, me, Snorlad, and then technically King Kong. But I think he's taken a break from it. Which I don't blame him. I really do not blame him. I can't wait to get the charm. You'll get it soon. Manager saw me walk over to the vehicle with a hammer and told me to put the old latch back in. You're like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't make me do it. Yeah, see, I think mini golf is like a nice, it's a good first date. I am always one, like, if I'm taking a girl out on a date, I'm like, hey, if there's a mini golf place, we should go mini golfing. Because I feel like it's fun and, like, it's not too serious. It was a promise. Ow! Oh, good heavens. Oh, dude, yeah. I've been thinking, because I have a Wii U that's like right here. I was thinking about when I get my own place, I want to have like a separate setup that's separate from like where I would stream and like record stuff. Or maybe it's the same room, but like I would have like a Wii that I could like play and have like a big TV behind me for. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Oh, Nicole, are you also doing Safari Week as well? Or were you just interested in people that were Safari gaming? I want to start making content and streaming. I don't have the tech to do so. I would say the only thing that really matters in terms of shiny hunting is either having a capture card, or not either. Having a capture card really helps, especially if it's like Switch stuff that you want to do. And good audio. You don't even have to do any face stuff, but like, I would say a PC that could like semi-handle editing, a decently good mic, and a capture card to capture things. I would say, or like the three vices for creating content. I remember I got this Shure, because this is like one of the more primo mics that you can get. But I found it on Marketplace. This one guy, he sold it for a really good price. So, what game are you doing the Professor Oak challenge in? We are currently doing it in ZA. Because I started right before the DLC. It was like 2 weeks before the DLC came out. And then I played the DLC and went into... What is it? I went into continuing it after. Yeah. Oh, and that's me too. There's like no local place that has like a really good mini golf course here. We went to one in Myrtle Beach. Oh my God, that one was fire. I would go to that again. Want to take me mini golfing? What? I will say, I think it is like something to break the ice really well. Even outside of like a date. Like even if you're just going with friends, I feel like it breaks the ice really, really well. Also, we're at 5,500. We've done 1,000 so far. Look at us. Wow. Look at us go. Spar hunt ain't for me. I like watching people who do it. See, I don't know. I think this isn't too bad. Sanjay would. Yeah, Sanjay would. He would probably say something about like, you told me once before, but then you lied. And I'm like, no, I actually would. I actually would. But yeah, I also think, I'll say this recently. I've been overthinking a lot of things. And like, I would say that I have like, for what my size is on YouTube, I have a pretty successful channel. Because a lot of people can't even break like 10K, let alone 100K for a video that they have. And I think I just really need to do challenges and have fun with it. Like, I've been a serious Sandy as of late. And I just need to go back. Like, with the Ultra Beast video, it was because I loved the Ultra Beast. So I just need to go to my roots again and be like, okay, how can I create a composable story out of this? So. I'm shining for Gibble and Honedge by flying. Oh, and ZA. I would say if you have the DLC, you can do the hunts in the DLC. But other than that, I don't know. I would just say, like, you know, take well-deserved breaks for it. Like, don't feel like you have to hunt it for 8 hours straight. And then go from there. Also, Spicy Chatter. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Are you indeed a Spicy Chatter? What's going on? I would just say, like, something else that you could do is... I would say just having a show in the background, like, or something to consume. I feel like that's what a lot of shiny hunting is. Like, you have something that you're doing in the background, and it takes the monotony out of the hunt. Now, mind you, for me, it's streaming, right? But when I'm not streaming, I'll have something up, or I'll be multitasking and doing another thing. Because I'm not just sitting there and hunting. Unless it's like one where I have to run back and forth. But for the most part, I'll put like a video on while I'm doing the running back and forth and stuff like that. Like for Skarmory chat, perfect example. Currently, it's taken like 40 hours. So I've been having content on in the background while I'm doing that hunt. Offline and stuff. Tapu Labubu is my favorite Tapu. Yeah, shout out Tapu Labubu, by the way. Shout out Tapu Labubu. That guy's sick. I'd be doing well, though. Spicy. Hope it's good. Hope you're enjoying your Safari Week if you're participating. Or if you're not and you're just watching. Either way. Any recommendations for YouTube videos? I would say mine, but that's kind of being a shill. Really anything you're interested in. Like, just get like a playlist. Get an archive of things and have them to your watch later. And then just watch them. Or like, you know, watch past shows that you've watched. Or like have a streaming service or somewhere where you can get media. Or just watch like other streams. That's also a thing too. Tapu Labubu's crazy? No. It's not that crazy. Surely there's crazier things than that. Surely. Yeah, like for me, Chad, I'm either like, if it's like an auto hunt, I'm either like script writing, thinking of another like video that I could be doing, or I'm watching a show that I've already watched in the background. You know? Yeah, I would say don't just focus on the hunt, because you can get very burnt out, and I am very much living proof of that. You could get burnt out from doing a hunt and not doing anything else but focusing on the hunt, because then you have nothing to talk about. Or like you have nothing to do, especially if you stream and do stuff too. Like you gotta live a life. And I gotta take that a lot into consideration because recently I've been very sheltered and just working, streaming, grinding, working, streaming, doing that kind of thing. When I did my 71K Ho-Oh resets, oh my God, 71K? Oh my good heavens. I know Jake, he had a shaman in BDSP that was like near 100,000. It was like very close. How many shinies so far? None today. I also grinded a bit off stream. I went from like 1,000 to 4,500, I think. But in total, I'm not going to say what we've caught and what we failed, but we have 5 that we've seen. It's not too bad. Wait, really, Spicy? I think it would be cool if you traded it over to like if you were wanting to do like a batch quest or something, like kind of start over. Or maybe you go for Lugia, like you do Soul Silver. That could be an option. Oh, you're all good, Panda. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. 6 with pregame. I think without pregame, I'm at 3. Yeah, without pregame, I'm at 3. With pregame, I'm at 2. Or 5, sorry. But I'm going to be considering it for this entire video. So. Also, Panda, thank you for that 2 bits. Shiny luck. I appreciate it. Hey, we've been very lucky. We have been very under odds for 80% of these hunts. So. Hoping it stays that way. Yeah, as you should, Spicy. As you should. I think that's, I'm kind of looking for a game that speaks to me right now. Because, like, I just want to create more videos, man. I'm kind of sick of being in, like, this, content feed or, like, loophole or wormhole. Where, like, I have things that I'm working on, but I'm not getting anything out. I want to get stuff out. And I want it to, you know, do pretty okay. I'm not saying like do super well, but like I want it to do okay. You don't want my luck? I want a refund. No! My luck's been pretty good, dare I say. Now, mind you, listen, I haven't had any Apso Blogs luck this year. I cannot believe that man got a Tauros 12 in. That's crazy. Hey. But to be fair, we've gotten some pretty rare things. Like, I had Beldum Shake 3 times for me, chat. That's pretty rare. That's pretty rare to see. Dankies! Get that freaking dance on. More luck then. Okay, I'll take it. Fine, I'll take it. But chat, I do want to remind you guys, again, if you are new and you are liking like kind of the vibe here, join our Discord. You could share your shinies that way and get to know like more people within this community. And I do have a YouTube channel. I'm trying to be a bit better about pushing that, like not too much, but like enough, especially when new viewers are coming in and enjoying the content. I do stream like pretty frequently, but I also do that as well. Also, thank you, Panda. I got you, brother. I got you, broski. I got you. All right, we're balling. Hey. Let's get it. Yeah, I think outside of it, I would be so happy with Electabuzz, Misdreavus, even Surskit, I think would be a pretty cool find. Anything but Bidoof. That is like my goal for this zone. That is my goal. Again, if we go 0 for 2, we go 0 for 2, you know? Oh, yes, absolutely. Hey, listen, I take my lunch breaks, and that's like my part of taking care of myself. Make sure you guys are also doing the same. I feel like that kind of goes without saying, but at the same time, I want to say it. Oh, Panda, thank you for the 20. Oh, yeah, you can get your badge. I totally forgot that bits have like a badge that you can get if you're the top cheerer. However you say that. You know what's funny? A lot of people actually do not like use or donate bits, which I totally understand. Because I think subs go like a long way. But I also understand bits are like, you know, pretty obtainable compared to like, you know, investing a certain amount for a sub. I totally understand. You got to name a peanut butter? Yeah, I do. And you know what's funny? Bidoof would be able to be caught too, because it has a very good chance. Yeah, if you don't know, chat, we are doing an entire month of this. Well, not streams wise, but like I am, since the beginning of July, it hasn't been every day, but I have been locking in for this entire month for Safari. And I'm going to make like a video on of being like, I spent a month in the Safari Zone or something like that, of that caliber. And I think depending on if we can get like, I would say maybe like 2 more cool things. It's going to be a pretty good video, especially this year. This year's been miles better than what last year was for me. Last year was like god awful. Panda poor. No, that chat, it's okay. Listen, I understand. Like, I get it. You don't got to tell me. I know it takes a lot for people to want to give money, especially to a streamer or like a content creator. I get it. I understand. Get a coaster that says I've been to the Safari Zone. See, I would like to do I would really like to do like Great Marsh. I think I might do that next year though. But like there's just so many good targets in this one. Like there's so many good Pokemon. I think this is the best Safari Zone because of just the amount. I love all the obtainable Pokemon that are in this area. Really? I like all of them too. I think Bidoof is the weakest one. But like everything else is so cool. Like even Bronzong, like I'm doing Magnet Pulse shenanigans now. I would absolutely be okay with Bronzong. Absolutely. Bidoof's one of my all-time faves. Is it really? That's cool. I really did wish that Rose Raid got a Mega. I do. Like, Frostlass was kind of cool, but Rose Raid... Ooh, that would have been kind of a sick Mega. Chad, if you don't know, when we get a Safari encounter, at least for Safari Week, I have to wear the hat that you could see in the background. I don't have it on me today, but I have it right there. So if we get a shiny, we gotta lock in. We gotta wear the hat, boys. Mareep, Caterpie, and Bidoof. That is such an interesting selection of favorites. I like it, though. Because it's not, like, fully evolved guys. But, like, it's also... It's also, like, Pokemon that are, like, pretty common. Like, it's cool. My favorite's Latias. I love Latias. But outside of that, like, Togekiss is a favorite of mine. I like Alolan Ninetales, too. There's a couple of Paradox Pokemon I really like. Iron Valiant's one of them. Fluttermane, I think, is cool. I dislike the Evos for Mareep. Can I ask why? I'm kind of curious. Favorites Tangela? That I've never heard before. I do think Tangela and Tangrowth are pretty funky, though. In a good way. in a good way. It's like how I feel a lot about a lot of the Sinnoh evolutions, like Frostlass, Mamoswine, Dusknoir, Gallade, like all those guys. I think they're all very, like, they stand out. Oh, you're a I like cute Pokemon person. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. I was just curious as to why. Because I know Ampharos has kind of those like cute-ish qualities of like just being like a bit of a dunce, but also bored. What's going on? Thank you for following, man. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying Safari Week if you're participating. We're currently going for anything except for Bidoof in here. We did, our most recent one was a Beldum, which we did fail to catch, but we did get 3 shakes on it, which is pretty crazy in it of itself. Oh, thank you, Panda. I'm reading what you're saying. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good time with whatever you're doing, or if you gotta head out. But yeah, I appreciate it. It does mean a lot when I hear words of encouragement like that. It keeps me going, man. It keeps me going. No, you're all good. You are all good, brother. And as long as it isn't a long paragraph every other sentence, you're chilling. You're good. Hello, new favorite chatter. Wait. New favorite chatter? Who was your favorite chatter before, Hale? I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Hale Tree. I'm suffering on this leaf green. I'm not mentally ready enough to fail an A192. No, you got, no, I believe in you. Surely you catch your first one. Listen, they say that your first Safari Week impacts all of your future Safari Weeks. So if you get a really bad one, it's going to make you feel really bad about Safari Week in the future. Now, I had that and I said I want to change that this year. And so far, we've had some very awesome moments. We've had some very awesome moments. Give me 5 minutes. Okay. No. No, you don't need to do that. If you're going to do it in a YouTube comments. Do it in a video. Do it in a new upload. Because then people will be like, oh my God, wait. People really like the content here. I'm going to have to subscribe now. And I'm like, yes, yes. Anyway. I don't have a favorite chatter. I don't know, Al. That doesn't sound right. I don't know. You got 1 shiny Safari Week down. Lock in. 43 encounters in BDSP. Oh my God. That's pretty cool. We had one at like, what was our earliest one? I think it was like 2000 has been our earliest shiny that we've seen. Mind you, I was duo hunting before Safari Week and now I'm quad hunting. So yeah. Do we start talking about milk again? No, we can't talk about it too much because then Beldum's going to hate us. He's going to hate us, bro. But if you don't know the lore, chat, you'll find out the lore in the video. Listen, I got to be a bit more secretive, man. I can't let everyone in on the memes. They got to figure it out. The people that were here, you guys know. You know how much Beldum likes milk. Oh, are you locking in for Paris? Paris is pretty all right. I really wish that you could viably get Steelix in Fire Red Leaf Green, you know, without like, what is it? Or like, I would go for Scyther, but Scyther's so rare unless you're buying it from the game corner. Because it would be cool to have like a Scizor in that. Plus, if someone doesn't subscribe and press it, I'll crawl from under their bed while they sleep. Panda, what? I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. Holy moly. He needs some milk. He does. He does. We've learned that he might like chocolate milk, though. We've learned. Also, synergy bonus, by the way. If you don't know, chat, whenever we have like an X pattern in the Safari Zone, or they're like this, we call it a synergy bonus. Or if there's 4 of them, 4 of the same mon. It's like our tagline. Paris was my first ever one. I had Pidgey in Fire Red. I do not have that Pidgey today, but I do remember it being my first one. A panda is better than a paralysis demon. True. Hey, you're spitting. That's true. Also, chat, we do have ads starting in the next like 3 minutes. So if you guys don't want to see ads, sub up today, get some emote sub badges, no ads. Or if you have an Amazon Prime account and you want to link it to your Twitch account to get a free sub, you could do that as well. If you could fit a panda under my bed, I'll take it. Yeah, if you could fit it under mine, I'll take it too. I have a bunk bed, by the way. Good luck getting that under there, buddy. Shiny Grimer. I know Steph, Detective Mocha, she got a Grimer for Safari Week this year. Which I think Grimer and Heart Gold and Soul Silver actually looks so good. It's like so green. It's like greener than the grass. I'm 780 hours in this. Only 5 shinies, 0 under odds, and an average of 14,000. Oh, God. Listen, surely near the end, it'll sway in your favor. Surely. Surely so. I'll accept your challenge. Oh, God. Get this panda out of my bed. I'm not gonna lie. You know what would be real redemption, chat? If we were to get Beldum again and catch it. Mind you, that's a pipe dream. But the 1% chance is there. Oh, Paris is your last shiny. Oh, well, never mind then. Also, synergy bonus. Synergy bonus. But yeah, chat, we do a lot of shiny hunting here. So, again, if you're lurking and you haven't followed yet as well, definitely do that. So I got some things planned after this and doing my Professor Oaks that I'm really excited to do on stream. Either for the first time or to try it again after I tried it once. We shall see. All except one were the thing I wanted the least. Isn't that hilarious how that works? I really don't want this thing. Proceeds to get that thing. Ah! Whatever, man. Whatever. I'll give you the VIP service. Will you now? Okay. Hey. I'm not going to say no to some VIP service. No way, no how. Yeah, it's either you'll speak it into existence and it happens, or you speak it into existence and the polar opposite thing that you intend happens. There's no in between. There's no in between. La la. Yeah, I think on Electabuzz. If I'm not gonna catch Beldum, which again, you know, 1%, I would want Electabuzz or Misdreavus here. I think those would be my backups. Mind you, Bronzong's got a good chance, and I'm down for that. I'm down for that too. Synergy bonus, by the way. You're dead. Yeah, I saw who was on last night. I saw a couple people on last night. I know Tales of Taylor was. I saw him before going to bed last night. Spark Up stream. Somebody else was on. I think Quick. I was watching a bit of Quick Panic. And there was one other person that I was watching. I can't remember. I've thrown 50 quick balls at this Alpha Steelix and it will not catch. Maybe for 51. Surely 51 it catches. Surely. As someone who's faced 5 times on Sandow, 1 time on Darumaka during my Scraggy hunt, I could oh god. Hey, Sandow just loves you. That little guy's just like, he's got no thought. He's like, I'm just here, man. I'm here to ruin things. I would actually also be okay with Mr. Mime too, believe it or not. I would be okay with that. Oh, it was Nate. It was Pokey Fruits. That's who else I was lurking. Yeah, I definitely think it's a time commitment because it's like mostly full odds, except for Gen 6. And if you have the Charm in 5, but wait, you got Jigglypuff? Aw, no, dude, that one's a good one. That one's a good one. You got the 50, you got Abra too? Oh my god. No, these are good shinies. These are good shinies. I got the 25% Geodude. Finally got a Fearow and wanted 40% Meowth and got Bellsprout. I see, I see. Yeah, I think Black 2's fun because you have Doubles Grass. And Doubles Grass can really speed up what you find. Plus, technically, like, dude, if you have a lot of systems for Doubles Grass, it is so easy to get things. Dude, I'm going up and down on the patches that I don't need to go up and down on. There we go. This is like perfect music for this Safari Zone, by the way. Shout out Banjo-Kazooie. Shout out. Yeah, you have 100% Paris. Nothing bad can happen. I say in confidence. See, I told you, Steelix just needed ball number 55. That's all it needed. It's all it needed. Yeah, Gen 5's Doubles Grass is truly awesome. Because if you think about it, you are effectively, if you're quad hunting that, you are getting, mind you, you have to get double encounters every time. You're getting 8 encounters. That's a lot. That is a lot. No, just imagine though. You're just like going out to like heal or something. You see Geodude? No, no, no. Better yet, you see the Clefairy. Oh my god, that would be insane. Hey, Alpha Steelix ain't playing around. I feel like especially if you're chucking a lot of... Was it like the first catch and then you reset? I'm presuming. Because you ain't chucking quick balls that entire time. Surely. Yeah, fun fact. My brother's favorite Pokemon is the Clefairy line. Like, he likes Clefairy and... I don't know what he likes more. I think he likes Clefable more. But he's always loved Clefairy and Clefable. Oh, one catch and a little reset. Yeah, and you're on Switch 1 too, so that probably had to have taken a little bit. I'm sure. Dude, my head has also been very itchy recently. I don't know why. Like, I've been taking care of it. I think it's just like the weather. It's making a little itchy. I don't know. I don't know. Clefable's just Wigglytuff 2.0. No, Wigglytuff is Clefable 2.0. No, it's the other way around, even though Jigglypuff comes first, I'm pretty sure. All right. Lickitung would also not be a bad shout here. It would not be a bad shout. Yeah, I would say, believe it or not, this video, other than the Creation Quartet video, is the first, like, full odds video that I've been doing. Watch your Sword and Shield video. It was good. It could have been better. There were a couple of things that, like, I kind of left out. Plus, it took me, like, 6 months to get that video out just because life happened. So, it could have been a lot better. But I really want to do more badge quests or, like, things similar. Not similar to it, but like it. My premise, though, was very unique. Like, I think I had a unique premise in comparison to a lot of other badge quests that I want to kind of carry over. But yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. What was your favorite part of it, if you don't mind me asking? I could take a guess, but we'll see. We'll see if my guess is what you actually say. Took a healthy 200, and then my second took 4. The shiny encounters. What specific one was one that you were like, ooh, that's crazy? Ooh, they're freaking crazy. For Bronzong? Lickitung. Curse you, Lickitung. Oh, Impidimps. Impidimps was pretty cool. That was, I'm not gonna lie, in that moment, like that part of the badge quest, I was feeling so burnt out from the Glimwood. Now, mind you, Arlie did like a similar hunt for her badge quest to get, I don't know if it was Impidimp. Oh, it was Ponyta. I think it was Ponyta she was going for. And she went like a lot. Like she went like 11 or 12,000. Also, Foxy, I see you paying your taxes. What's going on? I hope you're well. Yeah, Grimmsnarl was pretty fun. Grimmsnarl was pretty fun. Also, synergy bonus. Dude, we're getting up to 6K. Let's go. I'm not okay about hanging in there. Well, I'm glad you're here and hanging out. And if you got a lurk and you just want to watch in the background, you're all good. You're chilling. I hope whatever happens gets better. I've been a little overthinky recently, so I'm not going to say I understand, but like I get, you know, not being fully all there. I do. Who but doing their do right now? Nope, that didn't make sense. BRB, take your time, brother. Take your time. I'm just here hunting. I've been venting quite a bit. At least you're venting. That's good. You're not holding it in. That's a plus. Because if you hold it in, oh, it only gets worse. It only gets worse. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out some car stuff of like going to see this one vehicle I've been interested in. And it did get delayed a week, which kind of sucks, but I get you. I get you. It sucks when things like that happen. When the one person like you want to have discussions with and that they just don't want to. And it's like, well, what do I do? What do I do? I feel like it shows more of a character on them than you. Like, you want to have the discussion, but they're just like, no, I don't want to. And it's like, well, we're partners. Or like, you know, if you're not like in a relationship or whatever, it's like, well, we're very close friends. I would have it for you, you know? I was low-key doom scrolling. I've been trying, starting today, I've been trying to not doom scroll as much, because yesterday, I think what also added to it as well was yesterday I was doom scrolling a lot. like more than I normally would. So I've been kind of proactive on that as of late. Is bestie? Yeah. And especially if you're really close to. I get it. I understand. I do feel like it's one of those things where like maybe after venting about it with somebody else, you got to have that conversation or like try and be like, hey, we need to talk. Even if, you know, we're not feeling too great about it. We need to have a discussion, an adult discussion. I like doom scrolling. I don't think it's a healthy thing to consistently do. I think if you don't really have much else, like if you're still in school or whatever, it's good. But if you have things you are actively working towards, like it's kind of just a waste of time. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, doom scrolling in segments or like not doing it for 4 or 5 hours is good. But like 30-minute blocks are nice, but when you're on it for a while, like especially for me, I'm like, I am wasting my day away. I would say, Foxy, the big thing for you to do, especially if it's with a friend, is you need to make sure that number one, things are being communicated, but also, you got to do what's better for you. If that means like not having them as a super close friend anymore because of things that they're doing that are like not so great, so be it. But you have to look out for yourself. As selfish as it sounds, if it's like a conversation where like you really haven't done any wrong, but it's like they're not feeling the vibe of it, you got to do what's better for you. And that goes for everybody. If you have a friend that's kind of like, I don't want to say like an anchor because I don't want to just assume, but if you have things where like you're not feeling 100% about it, talk with people about it. Let them know. Never hold stuff in. It's the worst thing you can do. Like there's a time and a place, but don't have like 5 different things and be like, I'm going to say them all right now. I'm going to say everything. And I'm going to splurge on you right now and not have you give you time to take it in. That's the worst thing you can do, in my opinion. And that's where, Foxy, that's where obviously you probably already know, but that's where I would talk about it and be like, hey, we have to have a serious discussion about what happened. Like what's going on, where we're going to go from here, if we can resolve it. And not like victim, not like blame each other and be like, you did this. And yeah. Like there's a lot to it that I'm never going to know. But I would just say, take care of yourself. And if it's something where it's, you know, not a worthwhile friendship to you and they're doing things and they had a history, I would keep it in mind. Where do I find whatever the alpha in zone 9 is? It is, it should be there. It should point you to it, like as long as you have a marker for it. Or it should just say, oh, you got it. Never mind. You're chilling. See, you're good. You're chilling. Oh, Foxy, got it. I know it's hard, especially in moments like that. I am an extreme advocate. Even if it is something light, even if it is like a bar or something, have something to eat. Never fully go without something for a day or 2 days. Don't do that. Because it's like, how do I say this? It's like when you're doing a lot of stressful things and you get an hour of sleep. It's just not helpful. Like, you're better off, like, focusing in and trying to get sleep than, like, kind of, you know, staying awake because you don't know what to do. Kind of thing. Unless you have a problem waking up with things. And then, you know, I would panic. But that's me. That's me. Yeah, I think as long as you talk about it, whatever it is, as long as it isn't like something that's like really super bad or putting someone's life in actual legitimate danger, I think you'll be okay. It's just having the discussion and, you know, being honest with each other, especially if you're like good friends. But that's just coming from a guy on the internet. And you know that better than I'm going to know that. So do what you feel is right and what you feel is going to be best for you in a healthy way. I should say that. Also, we're at 6,000, baby. 6,000. We're getting to odds. We're climbing up. Climbing up the ladder. Yeah, if you got to lurk and do your thing, Foxy, go lurk and do your thing. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Especially if stuff's on your mind. And that goes for anybody in chat. I'll tell you something, man. I got to clean off these DSs tonight or tomorrow. Because they got a lot of gunk on them. At least on the screens. And I will not stand. I will sit for that. Wait, I'm sitting right now. What the heck? What the heck? Hey. Hey. Yeah, what have we done so far? 1,500? I feel like I might get close to odds today. I don't think I'll hit it, but I might get close. But hey, listen, we had the same situation with Beldum, where we were approaching odds. That's 3 produced, by the way. We were approaching odds, and then like at 7,200, we got something. So it could be one of those things again. It absolutely could be. Oh, for context, chat, the 2 right games, aka like the top right and the bottom right, they have had all of the shinies for Safari Week that we've gotten or caught. Or, sorry, that we've seen or caught. The Soul Silvers, which are the 2 left games, have done literally nothing. They have not pulled their weight at all. So I'm hoping at least in like this next week that I'm hunting in the Safari, they pull their weight. Yeah, they've been truly useless, which is crazy. But I'm sure, like, given the time, we will find something on one of them at least. Yeah, the bottom right game, so the bottom right Heart Gold has been like the best game. We have found like over half of our shinies from that game. Yeah, all of those guys are locked. Yep. The only legendaries that aren't shiny locked are the ones that are in the DLC as special scans. Which are, they're the Swords of Justice, excluding Keldeo, and then Latios and Latias. So, those are the only legendaries that you could, like, go for in ZA. Without using, like, a lock removal or whatever. Whatever, without other shenanigans. Also, who is on streaming Safari right now? Oh, speaking, literally as I said that, I got a notification that Lloydie is started streaming Safari Week. That's funny. Oh, there's a couple of people. There's a couple of people gaming. I know a lot of people are doing Fire Red Leaf Green, and I don't blame them. Because Fire Red Leaf Green is a very accessible Safari Zone in comparison to like Heart Gold and Soul Silvers. That's a little like you got to put some effort if you want to get like the rare guys like Beldum and Bronzong and stuff like that. So I get it. I understand. It would be funny, though, if we were to catch Beldum on one of the Soul Silvers. Like, if we were to encounter Beldum and catch it. That would be kind of like poetry right there. Of like, they were useless until I caught Beldum. And then they were not useless. They were worth it. But again, it's up to fate to decide that. It ain't up to me. It's up to the luck of the zone. And what the zone wants. If the zone wants me to catch it, we'll catch it. If the zone wants me to fail it, I'm failing it. Yeah, I want to see who else is doing like Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Week. Hold on. Let me see. Nope. Hello, Mr. Bronzong. Oh, there's one guy that's 8 times hunting. Or no, 6. He's 6 times. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Wow. It's not actually that many people. I thought it would be more. Listen, we're locked in. We're clocked in. Wait, maybe we hit the 6-7 number today for 6,700. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, that was the other person I was watching, Blue. I remember because he was joint streaming or like, what is it? He had shared chat. That's what it was. It was Blue. I know he's been. What has he gotten? Has he gotten anything crazy this year or like caught anything so far? He's doing 9 Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Oh my God. I am in his Discord. He probably has shared it. I should check it out and see if he's gotten anything epic. I wish I kind of had a better layout for like what we failed, what we've caught, but you know what? Listen, we're rocking. It's a surprise. It'll keep people on their toes. Yeah, I might check it when I'm on the lunch break or something. I think one person has seen Dragonair this year. I think one person. Or it might have been Dratini. I don't know who it is though, but if you don't know, chat, for reference, Dragonair is like one of the rare spawns in Fire Red Leaf Green that you could get. It's a 1%. Methinks. And at least from what I know, I think there's only one person that has like recorded evidence of them finding it and catching it. And it being like a legit, like, you know, no external hardware, no capture, or no like cheating devices. Oh, is Catherine hunting? Oh, she's doing what I'm doing. She's Heart Gold Soul Silvering it up. That's cool. I hope that in like the next year or so, I do get to chat with some of the more prevalent shiny hunters in the community. Like Blue, Catherine, a couple of others I have in mind. I would love to chat with Bursai, and I think that would be a very cool chat. And I found him recently, so he's very fun, very cool, very nice. Ooh, so that's been the first time we've seen Surskit in quite a little bit. Okay, there we go. We're balling. Yeah, I'm kind of just going for anything. Like, I look at the area, I'm like, ooh, I have one Pokemon that's like an absolute target for me, and then everything else is like, I would be okay with this. And then the other things would be like, okay, I don't want to catch this, like Bidoof. Perfect example. Ranzong. Yeah, if you don't know, chat, before this, I was not using Magnet Pull. But because we saw Beldum, I really wanted to lock in and use Magnet Pull. Oh, Board, this is an English-speaking only chat, by the way. I don't know if you know. Yeah, for Beldum. They're there. It's happening. That's the beauty of Magnet Pull, chat. Now, if we were like repel tricking, we would get them pretty consistently, but like, I don't know. I kind of just want to run it without repels. Not sure if that's correct French anyway. Hey, oui. I'm just here. We're just gaming. See, I'm like semi-okay at Spanish because I took like 3 or 4 years of Spanish in high school. But it's like to the point where it's very basic Spanish knowledge, like very basic words. And like, I remember some of the pronouns, like using like a he pronoun or like a he tense, a she tense, a they tense. I have to learn 3 languages. Yeah, I don't think I could do 3. I think I have like enough brain power for 1 other one. Like, I would like to go to Japan, but the thing that scares me is like, I just would not know. Like, I would absolutely need a translator or someone that just knew enough to be like, hey, this is what I want. Can this happen? I can't even do 1. True. How many languages do you know? Really only like basic Spanish and English. Like I'm talking baseline Spanish. One of my default lines is "Donde está la biblioteca" when I don't know what somebody's talking about. And it's just my default. And it means where's the library? And I only know that once because I use it so much. Oh my god. Okay, I think I actually might have fixed the chopping out, maybe. Because it hasn't happened today, which is good. Finnish, English, and Swedish. I feel like I would really like to know Japanese and I feel like German. I feel like German would be a good language to know. Also, what's up, Gambler? I hope you're doing well. Dude, brother got the Dorito Illuminati. What's happening here? We gotta learn Finnish, Swedish, and English. Yeah, for us, it's optional. I think we, like, from the school that I went to, you could learn, it's like either French or Spanish as an additional language. I think there was also one more. I don't think we had a school that was like you could learn Japanese. I think it was only French and Spanish. They might have more now though, but I'm pretty sure it was only those 2. Oh, lick-a-tongue. We gotta learn French, German, and English. We don't have any languages. Oh my god, that stinks. I mean, it's good that you kind of don't have to, like, it's like a mandatory thing you have to take, but it does suck for like learning languages. Hey, Duolingo, man. Duolingo, I have heard, is pretty decent. Yeah, Belgian schools are elite. 4 languages? That's elite. But it's probably good to know them too, I would assume. I've heard Duolingo's one of the worst. Oh. I don't know. I've never used it. French fries are Belgian. No, they're from the French, silly. Then why are they called French fries? What's the deal with French fries? I would like to say that I'm mentioning that for the sake of comedy, and I'm not saying that French fries are from France, but it's just for sake of comedy. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It's because of the cutting method? Really? Interesting. I would not have known that, to be honest with you. I would not have known. Your French fries are French? What? What are they selling? It's good for some languages and bad for others, and it's really bad for Asian languages. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I really have not used it, to be quite frank with you guys. I've not hopped on the lingo. You know what I'm saying? Also, what's up, yo? How you doing, brother? I need to tell you something. What is it? What are you waiting for? Wait, you tell me to be quiet? No, I can't do that. That's an impossible ask. No. Now I'm gonna scream just because you said that. Yeah! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I got a mint Klondike bar. Oh, what I would do for a Klondike bar right now. What would you do for a synergy bonus? Shout out the synergy bonus. Oh man, dude, I slept at like 12:30 last night. Why am I tired today? I slept 8 hours. The other night, I didn't go to sleep till like 2:30, and I woke up at like 8:30. And I was more okay than I am today. That's weird, man. Look up which country invented fries. Oh, it might have been Twitch, because they tell me to put the fries in the bag sometimes. Also, Sfeel, Gaming Sfeel. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Let me check. Let's see. I gotta get multiple sources. They do agree that Belgium invented them, though France later popularized them. Yeah, it gives credit to France or Belgium. It's where fries supposedly come from, or they have a history with. All right, anyway, back to encounters. Yeah, France stole them. But you know what? They taste good. They taste amazing. But hey, how you doing, Sfeel? I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying the Safari Week hunts. And I'm glad that you stopped by and really liked mine. France's national flag. No, they put up the white flag when they took the ownership of fries. I surrender. Fine, we'll take fries. We'll take the fries. Belgium, you don't need to worry about it anymore. We could take them off your hands. Holy moly. Dude, also Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Banger. No, let's just make their flag a French fry now. Why not? What's stopping us? What's stopping us from doing it? Hey. every Belgian. Surely we'll be fine, right? Surely it's not that many, I say, as an American citizen. No, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. The French government. Now that would stop me. Yeah, only 11 million people. That's not that much. Holy. Have a heart of gold and a soul as shiny as silver. Wait, he said the game names. He said the thing. He said the thing. Oh my God. They're American fries now. No, 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 no. America's already taken too much. We don't need to take any more. We can have people do their own thing. We're good. We're good. We are chilling. They're English chips. Oh, God, no. Please, please. Yeah, I guess, are you referring to like... No, never mind. I know what you're talking about. I was about to ask a stupid question. I'm not going to ask it. But Chad, if you've been hunting, what have you been hunting for Safari Week? Let me know. Let me know. Ask it. I was going to say something about like, were we talking about like chips or are we talking about like French fries? Like, is there a difference between like them and where they originated, or are they generally the same thing? I don't know if that was a dumb question or not, but it probably was. Squirtle in a Delabs. There's no dumb questions. I can assure you there is dumb questions. Let's see, you literally just said it. Synergy bonus. I can assure you, I've had many a Twitch chatter ask a dumb question. There are dumb questions. Why are the things why they are B? And Hale, you know what? I'm so glad that I'm not the only one that's been thinking that. I'm so glad that I have someone else on my wavelength. A chatter is only as smart as their streamer. Again, I can assure you that is not always the case. There are people that are actually just so bad at just things that, yeah. There's some people that are not an extension of me. I can assure you that. I can give you 100% certainty on that, because if you know me, I know, or you know, I don't let certain things slide. And some people... 3 mimes? 3 mimes. 3 mimes. I'm Mr. Miming it. I'm miming it right now. Oh, I'm miming it. That would be hilarious if we got Mr. Mime. That's Ash's dad? Mr. Mime? Holy moly. Well... Hello, father. How good is your geography? God awful. I was, when I was in school, social studies was one of my worst subjects. It was bad. It was bad. I just could never remember anything, and it made me so bad at it. It's 1 a.m., but before I go eep, I need to keep my stream streak. Hey. I appreciate the dedication and you coming in and saying hi. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God, a 10 stream streak. Thank you so much, man. Which is bigger, Belgium or the state of Alaska? I feel like it's Belgium. I feel like Alaska's not all that big. If I just had to take a pre-fire guess. Alaska's massive. See, and this is why I'm not good at history or social studies, chat. This is why I need to travel the world, man. Because then I know. Horribly wrong? Yep. And this is why, chat, you don't always listen to your streamers. This is why it's never good to bandwagon for a streamer or anybody. Because I know nothing. I'm horribly wrong. I'm just making assumptions out here. I can hardly read. See? That's what I'm saying, big dog. Is a streamer only as smart as their chat? No, I'm dumber than the chat. Most of the time. Most of the time. Really bored. Wow. What was it for? Was it just like delivery or like having like a railroad system and they had to use like a lot of coal for that reason? That's pretty interesting though. Meg didn't know the seasons were flipped. I semi knew that. I didn't know they were fully like reversed, but how am I supposed to know? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, Wrath. Have a good eep, brother. You have Magnapole? I do, yes. I'm only using it because we, like, on chance pulled Beldum for being our shiny. So I figured I'd give it one more try and focus up on Beldum or really Bronzong too. But we'll give it one more chance, and then if we don't get it, I can move to another part that I want to for this video. Right now, it's winter for me. Ow. Ow. Yeah, and, well, I only really knew that because I know there's a streamer in Australia that I watch, and, like, around this time, they say it's their winter. So that's the only reason why I know. Or why I briefly knew. Some Americans make me feel smart. Okay, well, that's just a little rude. Are you referring to me? I'm smart, but in my own ways, chat. I'm like socially smart. I'm not really like book smart. I'm socially smart. I'm freezing. Hey, get a blanket on. Yeah, I'm acoustically smart. But I've never been diagnosed. I've never been diagnosed, and I'm not going to self-diagnose. That is for sure. My cousin asked her brother why the strawberry she was eating tasted like fruit. Oh, okay. Now that's just embarrassing. Okay, little hint. The strawberry is a fruit. I'm going to have to break it to you, man. See, but like those moments, like, you know, they're funny in the moment because it's like, wow, that is a question. But like, if they continue to think that after, it's like, uh-oh. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Easy. Come on now. I can't believe Australia has southern snow-covered Alps. Yeah, I thought it was kangaroos and shrimp on the parfait. No. You stupid? Okay, there's definitely better ways to put that. I'm not just gonna blatantly call people stupid around here. Yeah, chat agrees with me. 21. 21. No, for real though, it's 19. 19's my favorite number. No, I'm smart. I'm smart. I know stuff unless people ask me about that stuff, then I don't know anything. Hail. Actually so real. It's like, do you know this thing, Tyler? No, I don't. No. But then if it's like general, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I know that. I know that. Because it's nerves. Nerves take over you and then you forget. 1738. Wait, why are we saying 1922? That's not when I was born. Guys, I'm younger than that. Come on. It was like at least 1970. Because it's the date of your birthday, yes. That is the reason. I will say I think 9 takes priority above that. Because I was supposed to be a 9, baby. If you don't know, chat, I was born on the 19th, but I was supposed to be on the 9th. So I would have been 9999, which would have been pretty cool. But I came 10 days later, and thus Tyler was born. But it would have been sick, because then I would have been like, yeah, I got some aura. No, it's funny because I remember when Juice WRLD was alive, that was like his numbers, and it's how people remember him by. Like he goes by like the 999 mantra. So it's kind of funny that I could have had that like kind of relation. I was born like a month early. Oh my god. Yeah, I was a bit of a later baby. Want to know my unluckiest Pokemon game? Send it. What have you been unlucky in? Moonboy, you're a tax boy. What? Automod got you on that one. Jeez. Oh, Pokemon Quest? God, what a game. I really wish we got the Japan version of that. That would have been awesome. I was born on April 15th. Oh, no. Bro's a write-off forever. Bro's a write-off for the rest of his life. I want to go see Weird Al again. Oh, and does he have a show? I assume not anytime soon that's happening near you, but... I feel like you get that whenever you go to like a concert or like a big convention or event. You're like, I want to go again. You get like that post-concert or post-con depression a little bit. I definitely had, when I went to AWA, I felt that for sure. I was like, man, I really liked talking to people and it was really nice. And now I'm sad. First shiny was 10 times odds. Holy moly. Yeah, no thanks. No, listen, yo, we've already done it today. I had 69. Nice. Riz is rice in French. Shed, how much rice do you have? I got 2 next. Oh, and what are the concerts for next month that you're going to? It sounds like you got a pretty jam-packed time, though. So I'm very happy for you. Hale's got 33 rice. 10 gallons. Oh my god. How goes it? It's going well. I've just been very overthinky. I've been in that era or time again, which I don't like being in, but I've been kind of like rethinking content stuff. Do you know what bored means? I don't know why Automod flagged that. Unless you said so. Oh, no. I don't know why. Yeah, Automod sometimes will pick up on things that like are a little strange. I mean, I definitely appreciate it for certain things people will say in this chat room because, oh my god. Yeah. If you don't eat 10 gallons of rice weekly, you don't do good. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Brother, how's a man supposed to eat 10 gallons of that stuff? What? Zach Top? I feel like I've heard of Zach Top before. I've not heard of Riley Green, though. But Zach Top, I feel like I've heard the name. You know what it means? I can't say I do. I can't say I know what it means. Obviously, if it's something like very, you know, inappropriate, I don't need to hear about it. I just called you bored. LOL. Oh, does it actually mean plate? That's funny. Wait, so could your name have like a double meaning of like plate over plate? Even though, you know, it's two different boards. That'd be cool. Any updates on Skarmory? You guys will find out next week when I'm doing the Professor Oak, because I've been kind of like putting a couple hours in every day, but this has been my priority. This has been my priority. Lavish. Oh, hey, woo. What's up, Lavish? Oh my God. Thank you for the 7 months of tier 1. I appreciate it. Chat, if you want to sub up and get no ads, do what Lavish just did. Sub up. I hope you're well, man. It's been a little bit, but thank you. I'm a plate that went overboard. That's cool. I like how people come up with their online usernames. I came up with mine because I really liked Fire Emblem Fates at the time, and I wanted like another word to kind of complement it. So I went with Mystic because I'm like, I want something that's like space, like divine themed. And I feel like Mystic was pretty good. So I'm like, MysticFates. Let's run it. 15 gallons? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Life got confusing? Well, I hope it's less confusing now. Mine is a little confusing, but I hope yours is a little less. I wanted my name to be simple. Well, you definitely made it simple. I can't believe that I said that. I'm kind of surprised that I'm like, oh, well, you might have mentioned something about great, or somebody said something, and I'm like, well, why not that? Shalfa hunting in PLA? Ah. Well, I hope you get a good Shalfa. Trying to get Tangrowth. Tangrowth is a good one. Tangrowth is a good one. It's getting there. Well, that's what matters, right? I think, you know, you're not going to change or like solve everything in the matter of like a day, but like as long as you're actively working towards fixing it and you get to a good point, I think that's what matters. You're never always going to be like perfect, right? You're going to have those moments, but as long as you kind of like go through them in like a good, healthy way, that's the best outcome that you could get. Do we know if Steph got partner? I have no idea. I know Lloydie did, but that was like a week ago. I could ask her and see, or like message her. If she does, she'll probably put something out about it though. So I assume if I don't see that, then she hasn't. But she might be in talks. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I know someone else's partner pushing too. It was one of the people I was looking for or in last night. And I hope that he gets partner because he deserves it. Hope your life is snapped out of the confusion. Yeah, it needs to snap out turn 1. But listen, sometimes you're in confusion for 2 or 3 turns. But you hit through, and that's what matters. Yeah, Pokefruits. It's funny because I semi knew of him a bit back in the day. Like I heard of him. I didn't really know who he was. But he's been killing it. He's been killing it. I hope you get Shiny Mime. I'm kind of hoping for that or Electabuzz. Well, I'm kind of hoping for Electabuzz or Bronzong. If I'm not going to get Beldum again, any of those, really anything that isn't Bidoof, I'm okay with actually. Killing who? Killing the streaming game. You guys are so literal sometimes. Guys, he's grinding streams, man. What the heck? Yeah, that was a while ago. He got invited, or he got like partnered with Pokemon to go. Unless it's another John and not John Stone, because John Stone announced that like 2 months ago, I think. You dare disrespect? I dare do. I do dare. That's what I meant to say. I do dare. I just found out. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, he got accepted for it. There was a couple of other people that did too. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to go this year like I intended, but I'm hoping next year it is, I'm hoping next year it's something I could go to and plan out. Oh no, you're all good, Valu. You're all good. Hey, go do your thing. I hope it goes well. And I appreciate you for hanging while you can. You know what, Tyler? What? What about it? You want some? Come get some. Oosh, oosh. Sorry. Did you mention John? I didn't know where he went. Yeah, if you guys didn't hear, he had a passing in his family and he stopped streaming, which I totally, you know, expect. And I think he's just gonna come back when he feels good, or like when he feels like it's all right to stream again and be able to do it. Yeah, it was a, from what I heard, it was a very close member of his family that passed, because I'm like pretty in his community, like I lurk. But yeah, it was like a very like sentimental passing. And it was like while he was finishing the Oaks, so like he hasn't, from what people know, he hasn't finished yet, but I'm sure he's probably got the hunts, and I think he's doing okay now, at least from what people have, or friends of his that have talked to him. So honestly, I don't mind if he doesn't stream for like another 6 months to a year. Like, I don't blame him. Are you getting like a champions team? Is that kind of the grind, Lavish? Mean Xiao's a pretty good one. I do like Mean Xiao. Yeah, he only needed Drampa because he was hunting for Drampa. But I don't blame him, Chad. Like if someone close in my family passed, I don't think I would come back for quite a bit. I mean, I had someone last year that was very close to me pass, and I'm surprised that I wasn't in more of a, what is it? More of a turmoil than I was. Like, it shows how much I've grown in a sense. But, you know, I still do think about him every day. Because it was like right before ZA came out too. Yeah, it always will. It always will, Nate. And it should. It should. You should never be, you know, having stream work for you, but you working for stream. No, I did not see your team. I did not see your team. What's your team? Hey. Hey. But hey, as long as you're doing challenges and like, I would say if you're enjoying life, chat, enjoy life. Do your thing. Happiness is so rare, especially like legit happiness in things. So if you find it, hold it. Hold on to it and cherish it. Yeah. Yeah. It is a weird, streaming's a weird thing. Because like you have the expectation to be on for people, especially for like viewers that don't really like, you know, pay attention, or like they're not really as involved as other people. Like they're just like, oh, he should stream again. LOL. It's like, brother, have some consideration for what's happening. I don't know. Also, Bored, if you gotta head out, I hope you have a good one. I hope you enjoyed your time here. And it's a place where you feel safe and want to come back to. I probably won't be doing much more of Safari on stream. Like when it ends on the 26th, I probably won't stream it, but we are going to finish up our Professor Oaks challenge. So if you're interested in that, I would highly recommend coming out. No, I'm with you. I don't mind Mr. Mime. I have a online friend, Derek. He loves Mr. Mime. Oh, almost 4-belled them again. Ooh. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I think if I had to compare the two, though, I like Mr. Rhyme a little more. But to be fair, all of the Galarian forms of Mons I really like. Like, there's very few that I don't. Lavish! Gifting a tier 1 sub to Nate. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Sharing the love, chat. Thank you. Always thank your gifters. Always thank your gifters. I appreciate it, Lavish. I do. Dreepy, Flabebe, Alolan Sandshrew, Togepi, and Venipede. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of a fire team. I like the diversity in it. Especially with Alolan Sandshrew in there. It's pretty diverse. Oh, did I say Flabebe? Hey, Flabebe is a good option. Flapple's cool, though. Flapple cool. I love Tinkaton. Oh, yeah? You're gonna love this shiny. Please. Oh, so that was like a perfect time for you to gift because we had an ad break currently going on. Perfect time for you to gift, Lavish. Hey, to be fair, I don't do it often. I'm not like other people that'll do it every 200 encounters. And be like, guys, we're gonna get it now. I don't really do that much. It was timed. Oh, it was strategic. Ah. The more you know. You got to try to get that shiny. I know, chat. I've learned my lesson. I've learned. I understand it now. As the sharpshooter guy that makes TikToks of shooting the basketball, I understand it now. I do. Can you get Galarian Farfetch'd? Right? Yeah. I follow my own vibe, as you should. But listen, if you like the vibe here, it's all I care about, right? As long as you're being welcoming, you're meshing with others in the community, you're enjoying the streams, that's all I care about. Hey, my one top rule, just don't be weird. In like a weird way. You know what I'm saying? You could be a little quirky, a little funny. But just don't be crazy. Don't be crazy weird. The #1 method to get shinies is complaining. So I've heard. But you know what? I'm better. I'm better than that. I'm not better than that. I'm sorry, God. He's striking me down with the holy light. Okay, we're back, everybody. Hey, I'm back, everybody. Hey. Wait, Hale, did you change your color just now? Ooh, wait. I kind of like the lime green on you. Wait, slay, girl boss. Slay. I like the color that I have with Turbo. It's like a pastel purple. I love it. What else is a Galarian Pokemon exclusive? Like, what's a Shield Galarian Mon that's exclusive? Isn't it Darumaka? No, Darumaka's Sword. Yeah, it's changed on the chats here. Just didn't change for you. I heard a Lethal Shooter reference. I understand it now. Yeah, emotes you only get... It's the emotes and the sub badge. You only get them when you sub to the channel. It's not Turbo. Turbo is just no ads across all streams. And then I think you get a couple of other benefits. Like you can get to... You can get to change your username to like a specific hex color instead of like the defaults that Twitch have. Yeah. So that's the difference. And I will say, if you are a Twitch Turbo user, when you watch ads, you do get, or like when you watch the stream, you do give me revenue. So again, whether you're a Turbo member or you're subbed, it supports me either way. And like, especially if you're only like a turbo and you only watch me, there's like some math behind it, but if you have turbo and you watch like 1 or 2 streamers, they get like a good portion of your turbo, which is nice if you want to give it to somebody, like, and you only watch one person. It is nice, but yeah, I can't remember either. What one is exclusive to Shield? Because there's Farfetch'd and Darumaka that are Sword, and then there's a couple that are Shield that I just can't remember. I just can't remember them. Oh, Corsola is. Yep, that's one. Or Cursula. Oh, is Rapidash Shield exclusive? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Now I know. I'm back. What's cooking? Welcome back. Oh, wait, synergy bonus, chat. Quick little synergy bonus there. I'm right there with you, Nate. Runarigus has got to be one of my new favorite regional evolutions. I would say a lot of the Hisuian mons give it some competition though, because there is so many good evos like Hisuian Sneasler. Decidueye's a good one. Who else is like really good in Hisui? There's a lot of them. There's a lot. Wait, Scraggy's an exclusive? That's cool. Hell, of course you would know that. Of all people, you would know that. Solosis is a fun mon. I think it's like a slow psychic type, but the shiny for it's also very cool. Like, it looks really good in Sword and Shield. Maybe not like Solosis, but like Duosion and Reuniclus look really good, in my opinion. See, Lavish, I want to eventually have my the content I do in videos. I eventually want to do living dexes for all of the older gens on the channel and have it be a thing where I have like completed saves that I could shiny hunt in. That's my like overarching goal. But like right now, I have other things that I'm focusing on because I can't do that big of a scale of videos quite yet. But with some time and with this being more full-time, I probably could. Yeah, there's a lot of cool Sword exclusives. I will say, though, for my badge quest, I really did not do a lot of exclusive Pokemon. Like, I could have did DLC. I could have did, like, other things. I just didn't. Yeah, if you weren't in here earlier, I know I mentioned something about, like, you know, not being all there. I've been very overthinky recently, and a lot of it has been, like, kind of becoming a version 3 of MysticFates. Like, I'm at version 2 right now of, like, being consistent with streams and, like, having ideas in a general niche. But I want to get to version 3 now, where, like, I'm really locking in, getting videos out, kind of, like, making this a full-time thing. And like really making myself known as a creator that's consistent. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, Nate. Have like a deserty or like ruin team of like ground types or like Pokemon that are like, I don't know how you would explain it. A graveyard team. Woo! Spooky. Yeah, I never used Galarian Darumaka. I was considering it for the badge quest, but I just ended up going back for Phalanx, which I think was probably a dumb idea. I should have did Darumaka. I exclusively have graveyard teams in my Nuzlocke. Not out of a theme, but out of skill level. You could just say your wash, Jake. It's okay. Also, what's going on? What's going on, Jake? Yeah. Yeah, it's like 10 or 5%. It's pretty rare. Bell them. Yeah. Yeah, we're Safari Gaming, Jake. You haven't really been around for a good amount of the Safari streams. I hope you've been doing okay. You've been doing well. Yeah, I like that because it completely changes the type. And I don't know if you knew this, chat. Galarian, or the Zen mode of Darumaka, of the Galarian one, is the only fire and ice type, from my knowledge. Which is really cool. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I feel like it's that time where it's like near the end of summer. Like we're getting to August and like things are just happening, or like, you know, you just overthink. I've been overthinking a lot recently, like since yesterday, but I'm getting out of it. I'm getting out of it now, which is good because I don't want to stay in it for sure. We got off that. Yeah, it would be cool if if like Magmortar and Electivire got regional forms, or like a regional line. Question, possible answer. What's up? No, it would be cool to see it in Go. Or it would be cool to have like the Zen mode be like in Go. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. Oh, chat, this is a reminder. If you got Pokemon Go this weekend, it is a very important weekend if you do not have a Mega Rayquaza, because supposedly there is a quest that goes for only the weekend. I think it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and you can get a Rayquaza with a Meteorite. So if you don't have it, like I don't have it, I would highly recommend getting on it. Yeah, it was Pidgey and Fire Red, but I lost that Pidgey. I lost a lot of my Pokemon. I would say like the earliest Pokemon I have are in my Ultra Moon, because it's the save file I've had the longest, and like I've transferred stuff up. Now, mind you, some of those Pokemon are not legitimate. Like there is shinies on there that are not legitimate. But they are part of my childhood and like what's on there. But Pidgey and Fire Red was one of my first ones. It was. Oh, Nay, were you saying you want a Darumaka community day? I thought you were saying something else. That's on me. My bad. My bad. I totally blanked. Zangoose and Go. Zangoose? That's unique. In Pokemon Go? When did you start playing Go, if you don't mind me asking? Was it like early on, or like was it a couple years down the road? Because if so, that makes sense. But if your first was Zangoose, you were a child in Sun and Moon. Yeah, I was a teen. What year did that come out, chat? Was it 2014, 2015? When did Sun and Moon come out? 2016? Yeah, I would have been 16 then. Yeah. Yeah, I was still in high school playing those games. And then Ultra Sun and Moon I remember because I stayed up till midnight and I played it over the weekend because it came out on a weekend and I had like 17 hours and it was fire. I loved it. Yeah, I had to have just turned 16 then, because it was my birthday's in September, and I would always remember for school years I would turn the day, or I would turn the year. So like if it was 2016, like a couple weeks after school, I would be 16. Because I was always younger than the people that had birthdays earlier than August. It also prevented me from getting my driver's test stuff because I couldn't get it the summer before. I had to get it the summer after because I wasn't 17 yet. So I think the fastest I've completed a game was probably Legend ZA. It took me, what was it? It was like 14 or 15 hours, I think. I have the VOD of me doing it. It was very short in comparison to like, I don't want to say short. It was about average. It was about. Shout out to Lola. Nate, when is one day you won't shout out Alola? That's the real question. I hate Alola. Oh my God. He's a different man. Who is this guy? Three days of stop and go playing. See, I don't know if I would be able to do that. I think like a day, I'm like, okay, I'm capped out. I gotta rest. It's hanging in there. Yeah. Jake, it's weird. I'm in like a weird part right now because like I'm figuring out some channel-based things, but also like I'm in talks with a guy that has like a decently good vehicle that I would like to get. And I would like to bargain him down, but I'm not going to be able to see him till next week, which is sucky because I was expecting to see him this weekend, but he said he's traveling out, which kind of sucks if I'm real, because it makes it so that I have another week of things that can happen. Because ideally, I would like to see it, talk him down a good amount, and if it's a good thing, I want to buy it. Alola the goat. True. Oh my, Lavish. Gifting a sub to Jake. Oh my goodness. Lavish, you're just in a giving mood, aren't you? I appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot. Enjoy your ad. I keep saying that. Enjoy no ads. Don't enjoy the ads. Hate the ads forever. They're gone. For good. Enjoy your special sub ads. Exclusive to subs. Wow! Holy moly. Yeah, Unova, I will say, I have had the itch, and I think especially when I do the living deck stuff, I really want to play through Unova, and I would love to do Metal Rally. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though, because you need a lot of people for that to clear it out. We made these ads specifically for the subs. It's just me being like, hey guys, I got a shiny Mischievous in this Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone. Here's the clip. Enjoy your Jake ads. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Maybe if people sub, I say, enjoy your insert username here ads. AKA, you don't get ads. Maybe that should be my bit. Yeah, I'm figuring out life stuff too, because like if I get this vehicle, like I'm at this weird point where like I'm nervous to do a big purchase, but I need it for future. Like I'm gonna have to do it anyway. I might as well not be that anxious about it, but I want it to be good for me. Like I want to make sure that I'm doing my checks and balances, making sure I'm getting something that isn't like AKA a scam or like, you know, is gonna blow up in 3 months. Like I want it to be good. I have an ad. Let me advertise some milk. Hey, that boy needs some milk over there. Holy moly. I had something really cool happen. If you want, if it's something you want to let me know, I'm here to know. I'm here to share the good news with and give you good vibes. I got you, Lavish. I got you. Give me a second to get these encounters. Yeah, W Panolia Ranch. W the Ranch. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I got you, Jake. Absolutely. Listen, I understand the NDA clause. I understand. It's up to you. If you want to, go for it, but don't feel like you have to. It's not something where I'm like, you need to show me. Like, do it if you want. It's up to you. And I might not see it for a bit anyway. LOL. But it's okay. As long as it's something that's good, like it's a good thing that's happening, that's all I could ask for, right? I have made Galarian Darumaka Community Day. Hell, you did that yourself? You did that yourself? You didn't even talk to Scopely? Girl, you crazy. You crazy. I would probably live in, what's the town name where you do the, what's it called? You do the battle royale with Kukui, Gladion, and Hop, or How. I would want to live in that place. That seems like a very fun place to live. Yeah, Royal Avenue. That's where I would probably want to be. Either that, or I would want to be, where does, what's the other place? There's another place I'm thinking of. Totally community day. What? No, hell, now you have to let me know. What is it? Now you have to let me know. There's a place in the first island. It might, I think it's like right when you get to the second island. It's that place. Yeah. That's the other place I would probably want to be. I would want to live on Total Drama Island. Yeah, you would be the Owen of the island. Let me check this out, Jake. Oh, you know what's funny, Jake? I was actually going to tell you about that because I saw that they put something out. I saw something. I was going to message you about it or tag you. That's so funny. That's so funny that you did that. That's awesome. I hope you get it, man. I hope you get it. Yeah, whenever I see it, I'm like, I gotta let them know. But I just forgot because I've been having so much stuff of my own. So I'm gonna lurk. Hey, Lavish, do your thing. I appreciate you gifting subs. Seriously, thank you so much. It does mean the world to me that you support me in a financial sense. And it goes right back into the channel chat. Like, I'm very thankful to have like over 50 subs for the community that we have. Like, I really am. It makes me happy to know. Hi, welcome back, Drax. Hey. Hey, what did you... I gotta see what you posted. I didn't see that. Yeah, I think it's the... where you meet Dexio and Cena. Yeah. That's the one. Whatever that big city's called. Oh my god, you literally made a CD of Darumaka. Chat. Get your Darumaka CDs loaded right now. Load that in the car. We're playing some tunes. We're playing some jams. I started hunting in Y for a shiny. Are you going for a starter? Or are you doing like a badge quest? If so, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I got my Shrek CD. Oh, hey. We better be bumping that. That's my day tomorrow. Oh, you have like your entire day? Listen, I'm really hopeful for you, Jake. I know you've been really set on like having something solid and something you actually like really, really enjoy. And I hope that you could learn from it. That's the big thing too. Even if it's like something you don't get, I hope you learn a lot from it. But obviously I'm rooting for you to get it. And I want to hear, if good news happens, I want to hear about it. And that goes for anybody that's got anything going on. I somehow learned I could draw a Pokemon with a reference photo. I did see your nose pass drawing. I did. And it was pretty good. For a little sketch, for a little reference, not tracing it, it's pretty good. Is it Hey Hey City? Is that how it's pronounced? Or is it Hey Hey Hey? I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm just going to call it Hee Hee Ha Ha City. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, one thing that if I do get this one vehicle I have in mind, I'm considering upgrading it a bit, like getting like WeatherTech pads and like a phone holder and all this stuff for it. Listen, if I own something, chat, I want to be the guy that has like a packet of waters in the car and like a couple snacks in case, like, you know, someone wants to take a ride and I'm like, hey, get a snack in the back and vibe out, you know? Is it Heya Heya? Okay. Gotcha. Outcast City. What? What? Oh, you're doing Golet? Golet's a cool one. And Go Lurk especially. Outcast City is crazy. Wait, is that a Total Drama reference or am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something here. Two Padoos. Wow, that's kind of crazy. It's not rats. Oh, it's a song reference. Okay, that makes sense. Nate, it's better not to ask questions and just shake your head and say, wow. Uh-huh. That's right. Oh, dude, I heard that Meg, on her birthday, I heard she got into a little bit of a fender bender. That sucked. I was gonna talk about that if I was gonna stream yesterday. That sucks that happened to her, especially on that day. Come on, man. You 100% know it. What are some of the lyrics in that? How does that go? Can someone send me a picture of bald Tyler? Chat, don't do that. Don't give him fuel for the fire. Oh, she had a oh my, I did not know she had a hospital trip. Oh my, I really hope she's okay. I think she mentioned stuff, but God, that's awful. That's awful. I don't have bald Tyler pick. I would hope not. I would hope not. Awesome, Mikkel, what's going on? Hey, hey, I hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because she loves me. Okay, I have to actually listen to the song. I don't know it. Yes, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Yeah, because I saw she posted something in her Discord about it, and I'm like, oh man. I'm thinking of getting the Lego Rayquaza set. Hey, if you got the funds and you want to build it, I think it's worth. As long as you get enjoyment out of it. That physically pained me. What? Chad, I'm a guy that, like, I listen to music. I can't do it based off of just the lyrics. Unless I know it. And then I'm like, I sing it in the way. It's not connecting right now. It's not connecting. I mean, I could look it up myself. Here, let me look it up myself. I'm like, Cap, I don't understand that reference. Oh my God. Again, I'm sure if I listen to it, I will know it. But I'm not listening to it now because we're gaming. Hold on. This should be muted for you guys. Oh, yeah, I know this. No. Hey, yeah. I know this. See, I just had to listen to it. I just had to listen to it. You ever played Just Dance? I'll tell you what I haven't played. Skipping this song. Oh, yeah. The last time I played Just Dance was 2017. I should, though. I just like to play it with, like, friends. And, like, I don't really have friends that play it. But I'm also a really bad dancer. So that adds to any of that. Yeah, I played the 2017 one. That is like the only one I've played. So much hate. Hell, I don't even want to hear it, okay? I don't want to hear it. I'm sure there's things that you guys don't know that I'm like, what? Tyler, please. Jake, thank you. Use your manners. 4 Beldums. Whoa. Beldum Gaming. It means shake my head. Can it not also mean so much hate? Chat, I'm a trendsetter, okay? I'm a trendsetter. In 30 years, surely they'll start saying that. See, I also did the thing where, like, you know, IIRC. I know it means if I remember correctly, but I always assumed it as if I really care. That's how I always read it. No, it can't. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Hi, Tyler. Been lurking as a guest. It's shaking my head. You're wrong, okay? All right. All right. That's cool. That's cool, bro. It's all right. No, you know what? No, I won't be a trendsetter anymore. I'll just be a sham of a streamer. Hey, guys. How's the weather going? Yeah. Yay. Oh, I thought I threw a ball. Mystic Sham, hey. No. No, no, no. We're gonna have to give you homework? No, that's why I dropped out of college, chat. I don't want to do homework. Unless it's beneficial. Listen, I'm not using IIRC every day of my life. I will type it out. I don't use that lingo. Unless it's like LMAO or LOL. The only time I will use it. Only time. Also, what's up, Lev? 6 hours of homework? Chat, I stream for 5. I work for 5. I need sleep. I need sleep. Also, I'm going to get to 6,900 and then I'm going to go grab some grub. So I'll leave you guys for a little bit if that's okay. No sleep, only homework. No, because then I'm not going to do it. No, no, no. We don't want that. No, no. Back to lurking. I'll be listening. Oh, God. Wait, should I just say things wrong from now on so that I put Kurai in a perpetual statement of not being able to lurk? Good idea. Good idea. I appreciate you lurking, though. Chow, I'll check them out. I'll check them out when I go upstairs to get some grub. I'm probably going to talk with some family up there, too. No sleep till homework. No! I want to sleep. All right. I'm going to grab these other encounters, and then you guys can let me know if they're shiny or not when I get back. One of these times, it is going to sparkle, and I'm going to come back, and you guys are going to see it for like 10 minutes. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. I will be back momentarily. I'm going to go get some grub. All right, gamers, we are back. We are back. I ended up having to switch some, or not switch some laundry, but our washer's been doing this weird thing where it'll stay on like spin for quite a while, depending on like how much you put in or whatever. So I had to adjust that. The CD was definitely very interesting. It was very ranch ice cream filled. And to that, dare I say, unique CD. But you need to see yourself out of this Discord real quick. I'm just playing. I'm playing. Also, I did see Gay come in here. It's going well. We haven't really gotten anything quite yet. But listen, this happened yesterday where I went to have a little lunch break. We started talking about milk and then a Beldam appeared. So, you know, it could happen again. It could very well happen again. No, I saw he was like 81. Listen, I was in the 90s. I know how it is. Did it run the Beldam? Yeah, we have a clip of it. But one thing that did happen is it shook 3 times. It shook 3 times, which is insane. I could check in a bit. Listen. We gotta get some encounters on the freaking board. I'm saying this as I've got almost like 3,000, but that's besides the point. Bry! Oh my goodness, Bry, welcome in. I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you. Bry, are you going to Worlds this year or not? I'm probably not, only because they sent me a pass for only Sunday. Oh man. Hell, Tyler, it's you. I'm gonna skip this. Oh yes. Peak gaming. Peak gaming. I remember the amount of Wi-Fi battles I would do on X and Y. Oh, good times. Brings me back. Gotta go sleep. All right, Rock. I'll catch you when I catch you. I think we'll be streaming tomorrow. Too. So I hope that work goes all right. Or just waking up, not waking up for work, but I hope waking up goes well. And whatever you got planned goes well. But we shall see. I haven't got an email yet. Yeah, it sucks. I really hope next year that the lotto isn't as bad as it was this year. Because, like, for some reason, it was just god-awfully bad. Now, mind you, for the people that did get the passes, it was, like, amazing. But for the people that didn't, yeah, from what I heard, it was not great. Oh, speaking of job things, Kurai, if you're in here, how's the job been going? I haven't really asked you about that too much. I hope it's been going okay. Ranjong. Yeah, this theme's pretty cool too. Hey, listen, we've been seeing a lot of these gongs, okay? Has World's always done them? For 2019, they did not know. I think they started doing them. When did they start doing them? They did them last year too, I know that. For Anaheim. They did them for that. Did they start in 2022? Bronzong gets a job. Bronze job. What are we talking about? You see Bronzong in like a corporate suit going to work. Hey guys, clock it in today. My name's Bronze Job, by the way, because I only have a job. Yeah, it was after COVID. I definitely know that. So this one strand of hair is not quite. There we go. It was after COVID, or it was like when COVID. Yeah, because they didn't have it for. They didn't have it for 2020. They didn't have it for 2021. I think 2022 is when they started doing them. I think. He's in a 3-piece suit. How is he fitting in a 3-piece suit? Twitch has notified me of TwitchCon. That's happening too? Is that soon? Yeah, we're talking about Worlds. Yes, our... Don't worry about logistics. But that's what I do the best. Hell, that's what I spent all day yesterday doing. For my own stuff. Man. Yeah, well, I will say, and I mentioned this before, I think it would be such a good thing for people that have, I say this lightly, but people that have established YouTube channels, and by that I mean they've been uploading for like more than a year, and it's been like, I guess it would deem their value of pretty consistent. I think, and maybe this is just my bias talking, if they enter, they should have an extra role in the lotto. Because, like, not to say all of the people going to Worlds should be creators, but, like, I think a good portion of people that are creators should have access to go. Or they should have, like, a creators exclusive thing where if you have, like, a set channel or whatever, you could have that, and it's, like, a separate lotto. I think that would be really cool, but also there's a lot of logistics behind that and what they deem would be like a worthy channel versus a not worthy channel and all that, you know. It's a lot. I would say I would say both, Nate. Like, I don't really know because I'm not a part of their company, so I can't speak on what they look for at all. But, like, I'm pretty sure they are active on social media, and they just, like, generally know. And, like, especially if you want to work with the company, they are keeping an eye on what you are saying, what you're doing. But that's any company. That's any company you work with or, like, you plan to work with. If you want to be sponsored or partnered with them. Like, it's kind of, you know, not to say that, like, if you do stuff that's not deemed right by them, that doesn't mean that that can't change, and like you do something and it changes, right? Yeah, it would have to be a pretty big team. I don't know. I think it would be cool if it was a separate thing, but they would also have to expand a lot for that reason. Nate, I would say, though, because I'm getting this too, don't worry about it too much right now. I'm only worrying about it because I know that I want to. Like, I have the kind of, like, PG-13-esque vibe. Like, I'm not really a mature audience thing or community. So, for me, I want to be looking towards the future with that, but it's not something where, like, every single thing I do has to be, like, you know, brand appropriate. But for the most part, I don't really stray off that. Like, I'm pretty good, I would like to think. Yeah, I would say just do what you enjoy. Don't let something that, like, you know, being deemed worthy by, like, a sponsor or, like, something in the future, don't let that dictate what you do. If you enjoy it, that's what you should do. No, they're not. They're not, Bri. But that, again, that's like if you're like working with them, or if you're like a commentator or like something in that division, you know? Yeah. I would say. We stray off, you tend to be normal. Exactly. Exactly. I try my best not to use like modded things or anything of that nature. And if I do, I don't make it like publicly known. But I really try my best to be as authentic with it as I can. I don't know if I would call Tyler normal. Some of the things you guys have said in this chat are not normal. I'll give you that. And I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. What do you say, Bri? November 13th to the 15th. Oh. Is it always in November? Why do I remember TwitchCon last year being in like October? For some reason. He acts more normal than us. And chat, that's because I'm, say it with me now, a social media person. Yes! Also, we do have ads starting in the next like 40 seconds, chat. So be warned. Be warned. Wait, who's not normal? I thought I was. Oh no, Wolf. Oh no, I hate to tell you this way. I'm just fine. How you been? I hope you've been good. It was October? I knew it. Does it change? Is it more towards the end of the year every year? Not that I would ever go unless I was like given an opportunity to be like, hey, Tyler, we can get you out here. But I really wish there was more New York based events, which is funny because New York City is like the epicenter of events and things happening, but I'm just not around any of it. Just because I want you to do a Kukui cosplay doesn't mean anything, but it will happen one day. It will. Yeah, they just going all over the place. They going all over the place. Yeah, well, I also know, Owen, for me, I don't really have like the full freedom to drive places, but I'm working on that right now. So I will have something of my own, hopefully soon. And then I will be able to like go out to other things and fly out to things when I need to. And do more fun stuff. Oh, no, Wolf, you are all good. Hey, I say this all of the time for anybody that comes in stream. I understand the internet is a very fickle place of like people will like stay or leave or whatever happens, you know, but like, listen, if you got your own things to do, prioritize yourself. Prioritize yourself. That's the big thing. Listen, if something took my priority and I needed to get off stream, I would get off stream for a month if I needed to. Because I don't want to just let it fester and, you know, make it worse. Also, yay ads. Yes! Dude, you guys have been so excited for the ads. I don't know why, but I'll take it. I guess I'll talk to Wolf when he gets back, but yeah, I don't know, chat. We got Beldeman around this time, so here's the hoping. Here's the hoping. Tyler's gone off stream for 8 months before. Yeah. Yeah. That's happened. But you know, again, that was version 1, Tyler. I didn't really know what I was doing. I didn't know myself at the time either. And I feel like now I have a way better grasp. But one thing I really want to say, is that I want to be a little calculated with when I stream, because I don't want to over stream. Like, I know that you guys probably like the longer ones, but my ideal is like 4 times a week for 4 or 5 hours until I become like partnered. And then maybe I add like an extra couple just to like have it be like a full-time thing, you know? But I got to remember that I need to be doing stuff offline as well as online. And I feel like you guys will understand. Especially if it means more YouTube content and more content in general. Has it really, Bri? What is like the craziest place it's been? Like the most far out there place? Tyler V1, exactly. Version 1. I updated my software. I would say, again, like right before the UB video, like 2025 was probably... Actually, it was right after the Creation Quartet video dropped. That was the time where I kind of changed my mindset on a lot of things. Let me see. It was around that time. I'm pretty sure it was like February of 2025. I gotta actually remember. Yeah, it was like January. It was January, February. You think they would release Ultra Necrozma for a Lola tour? Nah. I think they would release something like, if it's a mythical, like Magearna, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think they would specifically release Ultra Necrozma, but I could be wrong on that too. Okay, the ads are finished. What did you say earlier, Wolf? Let me see what you said, because I want to catch up. I was just saying though, like, prioritize you. Don't feel like you have to be in streams. It's not like you need to be here. It helps like the eventual growth, but like life takes priority always. Always, always. Started to learn how to drive last week, and then you have another lesson. Oh, that's cool. Have you been learning just general driving, or has it been like an automatic or manual? You need to be here. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It helps. But again, people have live chat. I'm not going to be like, you guys need to be here, because then that's just being like I'll say it bluntly, like a very crappy and just like selfish creator. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Just being selfish. There's many words I could use there, but selfish is the one I'll use. Oh yeah, I just hope that things have been good. Manual for driving, gotcha. Gotcha. I've been actually looking to getting a vehicle of my own, and I found a prospect, but I have like another week before I could actually go see it, which kind of sucks. But I'm glad you're picking it up quick. That's always good, especially with like mechanical things like that. That's good. That's nice. Oh my god. Yo, I'm getting the hiccups. Yeah, I feel like if you drive manual, you could drive anything. But you got to start out with learning it or have the time to like really learn manual. I had a manual little tiny vehicle for a bit, but it was just really garbage, and like I never got the time to fully learn it. So, oh, somebody had to have come back. I hear my sister's dog going nutso up there. You going crazy? Oh, gotcha, Wolf, gotcha. Regardless, I hope it's been well. Like, if you got to take some time off, take some time off. Don't feel that innate pressure of like, oh, I'm not around. Like, it's okay. Hey, people come and go, but the grind don't stop here, because I'm for show. Hashtag bars. Hashtag bars. Dude, he's going nuts today up there. What is happening? Oh, and that's so weird that you... I guess that's not weird. It makes sense. I had to think about it. It makes sense. No, well, listen. That's why I say as well, YouTube is like another thing, and it's an easier avenue, because a lot of people watch YouTube. At least in my eyes, right? So, if you can't be around for the streams, watch the videos. Watch the videos whenever you can. Still an amazing way to support me. And I know some people that only want to see the YouTube videos and not any of the streams, which is okay. That is a-okay. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I also understand that, Owen. I've had it for so long that I'm okay. I'm good. I'm chilling. Dude, he is going nuts up there. I've never heard him bark that much. I wonder who is back. Is that my mom? Or is it somebody else? Oh, it's my mom. That's probably why. Yeah, she just got back. Okay, that makes sense. I've been addicted to Forza Horizon 6. Oh no. Do you have like one of the racing rigs or setups? I know a lot of people locked in when that game came out, and they got like $2,000, $3,000 like racing setups. It was pretty crazy. It would be kind of cool to have one of those rigs just to like have it, like really have it be a hobby and not anything else. That'd be fun. Oh, that's cool, Wolf. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know the prices on things, Owen, but like I know only specific like vehicles, because I've done like so much research on one subset of vehicles. Specifically the Subarus. I've done a lot of research on like 2017 to like 2021. So I kind of know like the price range for those vehicles and like all that, but I think you need a Dodge Viper. Me? I don't know. Listen, I remember also back in my heyday, in my high school days, one of my favorite cars was like one of the Dodge cars. Like, how do I explain it? Was it a Dodge Ram? I don't even know what it was, but it looked slick at the time. Mind you, this is like 15, 16-year-old Tyler Brain speaking here, but oh, that's cool. That's cool that you got it on discounts and stuff. Wait, hey, what does that mean? How obnoxious are we talking? Like, are we talking like they're playing the Doobie Skookanoo over the speaker? Doobie Skookanoo. That's a banger. What color was it? I think I just had it like as a blue, or I'm pretty sure it was Dodge something. Let me look it up. It was a Dodge car. I know that. Hold on. Oh, it might have been. Yeah, it was the Dodge Chargers. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yep. I'm like, I know what this is. Yeah. It was like the jet black Dodge Charger. And then I realized in New York, not a great car to have. Those things really suck. Because they are like so low to the road, and they are like rust fiends. I've learned, or I figured out. I think I remember one of my friends from school had that car, and I think he drove it for like 10,000 miles. And he had rust underneath the entire thing. I was like, oh my God. That could have also been him not taking care of it. But like our winters do get pretty harsh. So, and they use a lot of salt. A lot of salt on the road. So you want to have a car that's a bit higher up to minimalize it. Does he really, Gay? That's cool. Yeah, that was another thing. The blind spots and like the mirrors were like this big. Like they were so bad. Now, mind you, again, this is 15-year-old Tyler. This is teenage Tyler's dream car. So don't ruin his dreams. But thank God I did not get it. The only cars I've had, which by the way, I've had horrible experiences with Cars Chat for reference. I had a 2012 Volkswagen Jetta, or it was a 2009 Volkswagen Jetta. I had this recent 2012 Mitsubishi, or no, it was a Suzuki, and it was cool, but it was manual, and I had to learn it. And the person who was teaching me would not teach me, or they weren't around enough to teach me, and then the car ended up just stopped working, so that was cool. Then there was one other one I had. It was like very cheap though. Like I'm talking like $1,000 and it didn't, it stopped working in like a month, which is to be expected. But now, Chad, we're changing that up. Because I'm sick of having a bad time and I need to get something of my own. So, we're locking in. Plymouth Roadrunner? Why do I feel like I know what that is? How do I feel like I've heard that somewhere that hasn't been this stream before? I think my granddad might have mentioned it. Oh, that could also be... I might have heard one at like a car show that I went to with my granddad when I was a bit younger. That could be it. That could very well be it. All right, we're at 7,200. Chad, if you don't know, we did see Beldum at around this number when we were streaming the other day on Monday. So all I'm saying is it could happen. Zoing supremacy. Zoing. One the Jaguar? What is that? Hold on, hell, I'm looking. Yes, yes, I saw this at a car show. It wasn't this color. It was like a brighter color. It was like a yellow green. But I remember seeing this. Yeah. Also, 4 bronzong. Wow. See, now I'm like a Subaru guy. But my weakness, chat, with vehicles is I like to have black wheels, like jet black wheels. So I will spend the money for it if I have to. But it just looks so good. I don't know how to explain it. It's just sharp. And I'm like, I like it. So if I get something and it doesn't have jet black wheels, I will be getting jet black wheels. I will. Yeah, let me see what this is, Brian. I don't really know, but I'm down to look it up. Let's see. Let me copy that. Copy it. Let's see. Oh. Ooh. I see. I'm understanding, Brian. I'm understanding. See, I also do want to have like if I ever have a family, I do want to have like a van, like a good van. And then I want to have like, you know, a vehicle of my own that it's like, you know, if I have like one of the kids or like if it's just me and like the future wife or something, I just go out for a drive. Vans suck weenies. Hey, weenies are very good, especially if they're wrapped in a blanket and they're pigs on a blanket. Then they're phenomenal. They're great. My first Fusion had black rims. Oh. Nah, I don't know. They just... Something... When a car has, like, black wheels... I want to pull up, like, an example. My dad's car has them, and my mom's does. But it just looks so... Like, I can't explain it. It just looks so nice. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Let me get this image up. Yes. I don't know this company or whatever, but like, chat. Look at this and tell me that it doesn't look like extremely slick. Like, in my opinion, look at that. Like, I like that. Like, it's just the symmetry. It's just so nice. I've always liked that, though, to be fair. I have always liked it. It looks so good. And it's my one nitpick. Yeah, I guess if it's a smaller thing, maybe not as much. But like if it's like a typical sedan, if it's like that, I like them like that. I'm more of a glizzy man. All right, good to know. Wait, chat, big W, we don't have any freezing on the stream today. It hasn't happened yet. I'll take it. I will take it. We'd love to see it. Oh, man. Also, I didn't even realize this was playing. Crashes in 5 minutes. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're just, you're jinxing it. Oh, man. Could you imagine right after that sentence it crashes? To be fair, I'm doing everything on one PC. Like, I'm running 4 capture cards and auto counter, streaming, recording, having a replay buffer, and myself. So, like, that's a lot. You're jinxing it. You're jinxing it. Yeah. Anyway. We had someone to almost total a 2025 Oh, dude, that's the worst. That's, oh my God. Like, you spend all your time and all this anxiety being able to, like, get a lease for this vehicle. And then, like, not even, like, a week later, it's, like, wrecked. Oh, I hope that never happens to me. Because, like, after this, like, if I do buy this Subaru that I have my eyes on, chat, it's going to be, like, my first vehicle that I'm going to use until it dies, basically. And then that's when I'm going to, like, lease. I really hope that never happens to me. It was an old man, though. Hey, Pops just didn't know how to drive. I think it's worse when it's like an older person, because that could go to a younger driver, like their first car. Like, it could be such a good first thing. But I also understand, like, you know, there's a lot of like seniority and like credit plays a role too. Like, I get it. It's so funny. I remember my granddad, he's with us. He had like a 2024 car. Mind you, he got this car probably like October of 2024. And I think it was like the summer of last year. He ended up upgrading. Mind you, this car that he had before had like 20,000 miles on it. And he was like, I feel like upgrading. So he just got to upgrade to like a 2026 car. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, how? How are you doing that? It's crazy. If you have kids, get a Suburban or a Tahoe. You know what's funny? That's where my brain immediately goes. Like, right to Tahoe. When I'm like, if I have kids, get like a Tahoe. And we ride. Till dawn, we ride. I'm gonna try my best to get to odds today. I'm very sure that I can. We're already at almost 7,300. So we'll get there. See, like, I think the best step to like getting a leased vehicle of your own is getting like a pre-owned or like extremely paid off vehicle, using it as a trade-in, and then going from there. And then you have like the cycle of like, you would trade in what you have, and then that would be value towards whatever you're trading up to. I don't know. Yeah, I think like, mind you, again, if this one Subaru I've been looking at is like what I like in terms of like driving it, I think I'm going to have it for a very long time. Barring, you know, any major things don't happen. I really like to take good care of my stuff when I have it, but I've just been dealt like kind of a garbage hand, to be real. Like, I've been given, like, the most crap shot for vehicles, and it's like, eh. Like, it just gives me a bad rep, because I'm like, oh, well, you can't really take care of a vehicle, but it's not even on me. Because when I have it, I take great care of it. But when it goes away, it's like, oh, well, Tyler, you're dumb. And it's like, I'm not, I swear. Yeah, that's how I see it for me. It's like A to B, and then, like, you know, if I'm traveling somewhere, I will prepare it for, like, travel. But it wouldn't be something where I'm, like, going every month or every week or something. It would be, like, an occasional thing. Unless I lease, like, a brand new car, in which case I would use it a bit more frequently than, you know, something I would get that has wear and tear on a bit. But yeah, that's how it is for me. I don't really care about style. I don't really care about much of that. Like, as long as it's okay, looks all right, I'm not gonna cry about it. I mean, listen, chat, I drive my mom's Chevy that has Mickey Mouse Disney stickers on it and has stuff all throughout the vehicle. I'm okay, trust me. I'm not gonna be judged for that. I promise you I'm fine. I would have a massive payout today if there's no shiny. Listen, all I'm gonna say is for 4 out of the 5 of these guys, we have been under 8192 for while we've been quad hunting. We have been under that number. Will it continue? We'll see. Do I hope it does? Yeah, that'd be nice. But you know what? Maybe we got to go a little over odds right now. Maybe we got to get to 12,000. Maybe this could be the last hunt of the video. Who knows? I don't. But hey, Safari Week giveth and Safari Week taketh. And we've been given a lot, so who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just one of those things where I am, you know, I am going to take good care of something, but are other people, if I get in an accident or if I do something, will that be me not taking good care of it? Or will it be something else, you know? All right, Bidoof Gaming. It just sucks that I have to wait till next week to hear back on things and, like, even check it out. I was really hoping that I would be able to do it this weekend, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna be too heartstrung on it. Also, Sanjay, thank you for paying your taxes. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you guys noticed a lot of channel points being yoinked from you before stream today, there was a lot of requests that I did. So I'm sorry if I robbed you of a lot of points, but I should be doing that after every stream anyway. So yoinkers, mine now. Yoinky doink. Some of you might be in negative channel points. What? Negative? Oh, God. Yeah, I think the thing that I fear the most, unironically, is like dangling parts from a car. I think that scares me more than anything else. I just don't like the idea of like, oh yeah, I can hold this with duct tape or like wires. Like, I just don't trust it. Plus, like, if you hit a bump and it goes off, you're cooked. Like, you have to, every bump, you have to pray. And I don't want to have to do that. Have a good rest of the stream. You heading out, Jake? Hey, good luck tomorrow. Seriously, good luck tomorrow. I'm wishing that I'll be streaming, so if you hear back any news. Yeah, go do your thing. Go do your thing, Jake. Yeah, Hale might actually be like a sage, a low-key sage that is on the bridge somewhere in the world. I've learned many things, but I've also forgotten many things in my years. I am the forgetful sage. What? Exactly. Exactly. You made my point. Wait, Quad Electabuzz? Ooh, synergy bonus though. We'll take it. We will take it. Older, seasoned, experienced. Experienced. I feel like I've lived a pretty experienced life, but just in different avenues. Like, I think when it comes to like emotions and people, I definitely have a good take on things. And like growing up poor too, like I learned to value a lot of things a lot more than most people do. Full of back pain. No, no, we got to get rid of that. No, we don't want that to stay around. We want to get rid of it. Be gone. Foul back pain. Now. Bidoof, I just know what you're thinking. And they're not good thoughts. They're not good ones. Hey, you guys like my safari hat up there? Brother, it's just chilling. Just having fun. I think I did this like for pre-gaming. And it was nice. It's like still there, but it's not there, you know? You know, the more Electabuzz is popping up, the more I actually want to get an Electabuzz shiny here. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. That would be kind of nice. Oh, it would be nice. Because then I could get like Electivire and it could be really cool. Just do it. I'm trying. I'm trying. But I can't predict it. I honestly didn't expect we would have gotten Pachirisu. That was a shiny I did not have on my bingo book of things. So it was cool. It's cool to see it. And get it. Oh, I also do have audio for all of the games. I forgot to tell you guys this. So when we do get a shiny, I probably will get the in-game audio on. That way you guys can also hear. Because last time, I think when we got Furret, I had it on, but I just didn't have it so you guys could hear it. Medical history I've learned of Hale. Mantis back pain and haunting digestive system. See, chat? And they say you don't learn things in streams. They say no learning is taking place. I beg to differ. I very much beg to differ. Okay, the Bidoofs are popping up a bit more. That's, I'm not gonna lie, scaring me a little bit. Bidoof, I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you, Big Boss. Now this is who I want to see. Oh, yes. W. Beldam. Chat, what do you think? Do you think we're going to run into another? Do you think another Beldam is in our fate, or are we going to break fate a little bit? Because listen, the chances are not high. I am not anticipating catching if we do get it again. We are not going to get as lucky as we did, I fear. I feel like it's going to be a zero shake run kind of situation. Old, full of pain, works on cars, and questionable knowledge of something. Yes. Chad, what has been the takeaway that you've learned about your streamer? What have you learned about me? And don't say that you're bald, because that's a visual thing. It's a visual thing, man. I shan't say, but you shan't tell? I don't know what I just said there. I don't know. I don't know what that was. It was something though. Dude, I got 8 hours of sleep. Tyler, stop yawning, bruh. It's not that serious, man. Definitely that you aren't good with words, but I'm good with them when they count. But I'm good with them. Has enough anxiety to take down any normal person. Bald, has a frog in the cellar with him sometimes, and he's got a sock puppet. All right. Okay. I see you. I see you. Okay, one of those things isn't true. One of them. Well, maybe two of them, actually. Maybe two. Right. Hey. Now, when it comes, hey, if someone's in need, or if someone's going through it, I try my best to be as good as possible with my words or how I word things. I take my time to think of what I'm gonna say instead of just going, blah, 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 you know. Because for stream, it's like my default mode. Like, you know how you have your default skin in Fortnite? That's my default mode. Which I think everybody has. I think everybody has it. All right, we flee. We flee. I don't play Fortnite. Okay. Think of it like an orange that you peel. And it's an orange that you always have every day. No, not the annoying orange. No, not that one. Not that guy. Definitely not that guy. That guy's annoying. No pun intended. Tyler does the default Fortnite dance. I wish I was that good. I would hit it if I could. There's this one guy that I know of. He default dances to every song. It'll be like default dancing, but to this song, making less sense. Okay. Think of it like when you're on a walk and you see that one squirrel that's going for his acorns and going up the tree, and he does it every day. You see him every day. I don't know what point I'm trying to make there, but just know that there was a point. Oh no, the allegations might be true. No, no, no. Okay, hey, as long as something semi made sense, that's all I could ask for. If you like 40% understanded it, I'm just gonna stop talking. Oh my God. See, this is what overthinking does to you, bro. Don't be like me. Be better than me. These are our words from our sponsor. I have this feeling, and call me crazy, I have this feeling I'm gonna get another game or another shiny in the Japanese game. I have this odd feeling. The Soul Silvers are gonna be worthless again. Hello, crazy. Hey! Synergy bonus. Look at that synergy bonus. We understand it perfectly fine. See, Hale, you just get me. You just understand what I'm trying to do. And I gotta respect that. I gotta say thank you. Because that means a lot to me. Because I feel like if people don't, I'm just in my own universe. Oh, wait, did you put understand it in it? Oh, no. No. Oh, stupid, stupid. Stupid. God, I both despise this chat and appreciate this chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh my god, the synergy bonuses are happening. We're in there, chat. In there like swimwear. Oh, hold on. I gotta put this sleeve down just for a little bit. I'm getting a little cold. A little cold. You know what's funny, chat? Today, dude, it's like a fall day out there. Oh my god, it's nice. It's like sweater weather vibe. Also, we're at 7,500. That's a lot of guys. And girls. I ain't leaving the ladies out. And bronzongs. Because they're genderless. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Weird synergy bonus. Shup, it's not a common thing. Now you... What's it... I'm actually, you know, Hale, you got me curious. What's it going to be like for me? Is it going to be bad? No. It's going to be pretty... Yeah, it's going to be pretty fine. Today's just like an outlier day. It's going to be pretty not chill per se, but it's going to be okay. All right, Gay, have a good one. Hey, no Bidoof. None of that guy. I would rather perish than get Bidoof. But thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. Yeah. Twitch, freaking clip that. Nah, listen, I'm gonna need to know. I'm gonna need to know when I said it. Because it could come back to bite me. Very possible. Yeah, I'm telling you, either if I don't get Beldum, either Bronzong or Electabuzz, I actually would really like to have. I think either of those I would be happy with. But I just also know they're going to run away from me. I just know it. And that's going to suck. All right. Oh, hold on one second. All right, sorry, chat. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, I was like, did it freeze? Are we good? We're chilling. My mom was letting my dog in because she's going to do the chickens, and he is like very vicious around. I mentioned it earlier. When he sees a chicken, he will go nuts. I kind of want to see if he'll come back here. I don't know if he will. Mr. Mimes. I think he's just going to sit at the door because he knows that she's out there. But he might come back. Who knows? It would be the first time I would show him maybe on stream if he were to come back. That'd be cool. No, he's like in the back. He's like way back there. But he might come back here. I'm sure if I were to like say his name, he would probably trot right on back. But I'll let him be him. All right, now he's out. So he didn't come back. Curses. This guy. Well, one of these days I could maybe get him on. I just don't know if today is that day. Today, I do declare it's not that day. but it is a day to get a shiny. Maybe. You know, if I do get something here, it sucks because I have like 2 areas that I really want to do. One of them has a shiny that I think would just be really cool to get just for like the uniqueness of it. But another has like one of my favorites that I would want to go for. So I'm like stuck between a rock and a hard place. Also, I'm gonna lower this down. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Dude, we're authentically gaming now. I wish I could lower my camera down, but I can't. Stupid, stupid, stupid freaking camera. Bidoof, stop popping your little head in here, buddy. We don't need you, Bidoof. We don't need you. Dude, I want to, speaking of like lifting my mic up and stuff like I did, I want to get other things for this mic. Like I want to put something on this part of it. Like a little mini plushie or something. I just don't have one that'll stay. Like it needs to have like a chain of some kind to it. I was even thinking about taking a page out of like Yuke's book and putting like a Pokewalker on it. But I would want to use both of them. Baranzong! My man! My man. Yeah, Blue's a very nice dog. He very nice, he very cool. He just doesn't come down here often. But he's very good. He's very good. Oh, another. I want to put you guys on game. I didn't show you this. Don't be triple Bidoof. Okay, thank God. If you're a fruit snack enjoyer like I am, I'm telling you, these fruit snacks, chat, I'm gonna get one right now. They are like fire. They are actually so phenomenal. They're Mott's fruit snacks. They're a little more expensive. They're a little more, but oh my God, they are like probably the best fruit snack I've had ever. Like they are good. Those are super good. Yeah, you know ball. You know ball then. I didn't have them until like 4 months ago. And I had it once and I'm like, oh, this is good. And then I forgot until very recently and I'm like, I need to get these. So I ended up grabbing them. I don't like to have them every day, but they are like a good little pouch snack thing that you can have. They're like the only thing that throws me off, and it's because it's like natural, supposedly. They're like super sticky. So like you kind of have to get used to that. But once you do, oh, they're fire. Oh, they're fire. Are your chat's grandpa since you're so old? Wow, that was just mean. Hell, you can ban him if you want. Oh my God. The audacity. Tyler's the star grandson. Wait, I am? Hey, I'm down. I'm down to be the star grandson. Let it be me, please. Grandpa. Oh, man. Does he know, chat? Does he know? Also, all right, let's see what's in here. 2 Beldums. Hey, I'll take it. Ooh, wait. Is this a... Is that a carrot? That's a carrot. It doesn't taste like a carrot. What? What? See, with these, I also have to be careful about having a lot of them because they're so like sticky. I have to make sure that I don't choke on them. So I gotta be very careful, especially when I'm talking if I have them, because I will. It'll go down the wrong pipe more often than not. But we're good for now. We're good for now. All right. Sorry, chat. There we go. We're back in, baby boy. Electabuzz, please be my man for today. Oh, give me one moment, chat. My mom is calling me. I'm gonna get these encounters and then I will call her. All right. All right, we're back. I had to grab a drill real quick, but we're good. All right. What the heck? Some rain must have went on me while I was out there. I felt something wet. I'm like, that's not me, right? I didn't do that. No, we're good. We're chilling. Just a little bit of water. There we go. All right. Okay. We're locked back, boys. We're back. Dude, one thing I noticed, I didn't tell you guys this, but this week they supposedly at my janitor job, they painted one of the rooms. It's like a super nice forest green. Like it looks phenomenal. And I'm like, do this for like every one of the rooms. Like it was so well done. I'm like, just paint every room and make it like look nice. I don't know, chat. Getting like a fresh painted room, there's just nothing that beats it. Especially if it's like you've been waiting to do it for a long time and you have like a vision. Oh, it looks so good. Okay, that's Chupa Doofs again. I don't know. Four bronzongs, baby. Survey says 4 zongs. Yeah, so the game plan for this like upcoming week, chat, what I want to try and do is I'm gonna finish out Safari Week. I might also stream on Saturday. I'll see. But I really want to try and at least get a couple more targets if, you know, if the odds allow us and if the luck's there. And then next week, I want to mainly like really focus in on the Professor Oak. Because we will, like, no matter what, I probably will rank up within that week. And then we'll do all the rank B stuff. And then mid-August, I'm going to have something. Because I'll probably be done with it by that time. But I'll come up with that as we go. What are you guys up to for the rest of the day? Do anything fun? Anything exciting? Dude, these two Badoofs need to leave. You need to leave. Now, Badoofs. You dirty dogs, or whatever you are. You beavers. Synergy bonus, though. We'll take it. Yeah, my brother too is because one of his DS plates is also like a little damaged. He was looking at like front facing 3DS plates the other day, and there was like a clear one, or like it was like green. It was really interesting, and he was thinking about getting it, and he's like, I might get this. Me likey. Ooh. Yeah, it's like the front and the back plates. But it was like he had like a bit of a crackage in like the front, like this front facing plate that's here. It was like a little bit of like crackage from just like sitting under something, which was, I'll say it was his fault. Like he kind of just left it there. But I'm back. What's up, Board? Welcome back, brother. We're still grinding. We're getting up to odds. We're doing our best. We have not found a thing yet. But listen, I did a good amount of encounters off stream. We'll hit odds today. So maybe I'll hunt a bit more tonight. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Oh, you got to 6K? Oh. You're getting up to odds too. So I'm not the only one. Can't believe I turned into a grandpa midstream. Yeah. My heart goes out to you, Hale. Heart with bandage. Heart with a bandage on it. You need it more than anybody. Yeah, I'll be really excited when Safari Week's over, because then, like, we get to really finish out, like, the big challenge we've been working on. I've kind of taken away from it, which you're like, Tyler, you're near the end, you should just finish it. But I really wanted to do Safari Week and make it into something this year. Or Bronzongs again. The prophecy. So, I'm very pumped. I really hope that people are there for when we get Drampa. I'm sure people will be. But especially because the moment that happens, we're going to still have like 2 or 3 more hours until like the end of the game. But when the credits roll, I think that's when it's going to hit me of like, oh my God, like I did that. Because I'm kind of visualizing it now, but I'm not like there yet. But we will be. And it'll be crazy. Yeah, we need Bronzong in a 3-piece suit. We do. Listen, I'm more of the notion, if we're not going to get Beldum, I would be down for Bronzong or Electabuzz. Like, any of those two are, like, the targets that, like, I've been eyeballing. But anything except for Bidoof is my goal. Yeah, hey, let Paris know. Let him know. I forgot what I was going to say for a second. Also, synergy bonus. Synergy bonus. Chad, we do have ads starting soon as well. So if you want to sub up and not get any ads, or use your Amazon Prime and link it to your Twitch account, you could do that as well. But enjoy the ads if you can't sub. I appreciate it either way. Oh, I didn't get an encounter in that second one. There we go. Dude, I'm usually so good about going 2-2, but there are some times where it just doesn't happen. Surskit, oh. You know, I would like to get Surskits to see what Masquerain is like, or yeah, to see what it's like. It's more curiosity than like a want. Curiosity is killing the Safari Hunter in this case. Oh, man. Dude, I saw Yuke was doing like a Twitch Play Safari Week thing where like people can control the movements of like what's happening in his Safari. That's a pretty cool idea. Dude, Automod is going nuts on you today, board. I don't know why. Automod's being crazy. I think I might have done 8193 because you're not allowed to go over odds. LOL. No, I think the destroy your family part is what flagged it. I don't blame it either. I don't blame it. But no, Paris has like a really good family. His sister helped him when he was a teenager through battles. All my homies hate Paris. No, no, no. Chat, that's what is it called? That's fake news. Listen, was Paris a menace in PLA? Absolutely. But does that mean he's a menace in other games? No. People are just being really mean to Paris. And you know what? I'm not standing for it anymore. I want a revolution. You will get Paris to start this revolution. You will get it soon. Yeah, specifically in PLA, it's okay to hate. I understand the hate. But outside of PLA, we're not going to hate on Paris, okay? We're not going to hate on Paris outside of PLA. It's just not happening. Moon Boy, what? No, no. See, that's cool. You found our shelf of Parasect before going over odds. That's sick. That's awesome. We love that. Disgusting. You know, if we do get Bronzong, I am debating naming it 3-piece. And not like the tender meal, like the swimsuit. Holy stink. Holy moly. Brother's got my stink from a week ago. I transferred it. I transferred that thing. Oh my God, brother. Kind of. That's like a lot of. Kind of stinky. All right. Couple more 100 chat and we are approaching our odds. I'll probably go to 8,200 just because I'm feeling a little funny. You know what? This will be, I think, what, our second time? This will be the second time if we don't get a shiny before it hitting odds. Which is kind of crazy to say, considering we've seen 5 things. Also, what's going on, gamer? Literally gamer. I hope you're doing well. Has it been a bit since you've been around? It's definitely been a bit since I've seen the username, that's for sure. I hope you're doing well. Use the body wash. That's what it's there for. I will say, I do cure a little stink when I'm streaming, but a lot of it's because I'm yapping. And the yapping makes me sweat a little bit. And just being under the lights. 5%. Oh my God, brother's as clean as a whistle today. I love that for you. I love that for you, board. Yeah, I would say a lot of mine are cures like after work too. Where I'm walking throughout that entire building and then I go walk outside after that. I'm a little crazy for doing that, I'll be real. I walk consistently for like an hour and a half and then I'm like, I want to go out for like 40 minutes more and walk or run. Today is like an actual phenomenal walking day though. Like it is actually so nice to go out for a walk because it's like mid 60s. Ooh, I like this encounter combo. Ooh la la. Yeah, Paris just makes you want to be clean because it's so dirty. See, I don't immediately do it after work because I'm later. What I'll do is like I will, if it's not a really bad day, I'll go to bed and then immediately in the morning, that's when I'm showering. And like usually like every week or like every other week, I will wash the sheets. Just because like I am that way. So I like to make sure I'm pretty slender and clean. I don't know, chat. I think this one is going to go over. I think we're going to have one that goes a little over. I'm getting that vibe, but I have a feeling it's going to be in the the top right game. I have this feeling for some reason. Dude, vacuum cleaners are one of those things where like you want to buy them good because like if you buy a horrible one, it'll show. Like you got to drop some coin. You got to drop some coin for a good one. The one I have, because I use one for work and stuff, dude. The the vacuum part of it is so garbage. Because it's been like a lot of like hair or people just vacuuming things up and like not cleaning out the, what's it called? Like the cylinder that's underneath that like sweeps everything up. Yeah, well, hell, if you've had it since junior high, yeah, it's not going to work like it used to. That's so many years. That's so many. Yeah, I would highly recommend replacing your vacuum, especially if you vacuum or like have pets, especially if you have pets. I would highly recommend it if you have one that's like really old. All right, Mr. Leavis. Oh, those ones are awful. Those ones, we had that for like a tiny bit here, hell. We would not be able to use it in any other room but the living room and dining room. Only places we could use it. It was so bad. Thank God we got a different one. Is it fate to find fates having fates for shinies? Yes. What's up, Mayo? Have faith in me. It is looking like we are going to go over odds, though. Because we're getting close. I probably will end this at like 8,200 today. Just to get above odds, and then I can continue to grind it off stream, and then tomorrow, too. We actually might even get to 10K. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. I know nothing. I'm just here. Oh, no. Oh, I thought the Bidoof prophecy was about to activate for a second there. Holy moly. I got a little sweaty. Or 70K. Hopefully not that. That would be not great. Preparing to suffer, but wanted to drop in and say hello and hope you're having a wonderful day and stream. Thank you so much, Mayo. Thank you, thank you. I've been overthinking a bit. I can't lie. But stream today has definitely made it a lot better. Like, it's made me feel a little more grounded about things. So I'm figuring out the next generation of MysticFates stuff that I want to be doing. And I don't want to like think about it for too long. And I just want to start doing more than thinking. Yeah, it is always possible though. It is true. It is possible. Nice biddies. Ooh. No, it is nice biddies. Nice bit donations, that is. Listen, Mayo, you're one of the few. You're one of the few that always cheers bits. And I respect that. Oh, yeah, Overboard. If you never wanted to see another video from me again, that would be the perfect one to do. Ain't no way I'm doing that. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, if you wanted to see me basically cook my entire creator career, I could do that. I could do it. I'll give you minus $20. Doesn't that mean I'm giving you $20? By the way, that's crazy. You guys don't appreciate content when you see it, do you? I just know you don't know what it means to be a creator. Who cares what it means? Me! I care! I care what it means! Holy moly. You shouldn't. That's crazy. I'm not even gonna further acknowledge that. That's nuts. See, I think... Can I be so real with you guys for a second? The one thing I do not like as a creator, mind you, I haven't gotten this a lot, but it will happen eventually. Also synergy bonus, by the way, is when people think that they are like the head of your channel, like viewers, and they'll be like, Tyler, do this. And then they'll constantly be like, Tyler, why aren't you doing this? Tyler, come on, do this. It's like, dude, it's my channel. Let me do what I'm having fun with. And you enjoy it, you know? Like, I understand people have their preferences of what they want to see. I have my preferences too, but I don't know, man. When I see viewers like that are like, yeah, you need to play this. Screw everything else you're playing. I'm not going to watch you. You got to play this. It's like, it's so weird to me. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it is the person's space. And I've seen like a couple of smaller people. Like I've lurked and I've seen chatters be like, yeah, you need to play this game. I don't really like what you're doing and you need to stop. It's like what are we saying? I'm like a serious though. I understand that like you're joking. But there are some people that like legitimately are serious. And it's like what? Isn't the whole point of like streaming, like a person streaming, is that they enjoy it, not because people are saying do this now and then you do it and then they're like, ooh, yay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems a little suspicious to me. All right, we're approaching. We're getting close, chat. Getting close to the odds. Now, I will say, for every Safari Week stream we've had, we have had a shiny for about every single one. And if we haven't, we've gotten one like really early on the next time we streamed it. So this would be like the first day where we haven't had that. If he's suspicious, we should vote him out. True. I agree. I don't know. It's something that like I'm really gonna be like, you know, brutal about when I grow as a creator. Because I know some people feel like really self-entitled to be like, oh, screw what you're doing, do this other thing. And so I remember even for the Professor Oaks, when I started that, so many people were like, why aren't you shiny hunting in this way? Well, you should. It's like, that's not the point of the challenge. The point of the challenge is to catch the shinies based on like the rank that you have. Like, I'm not just gonna say, screw the Professor Oak. I'm just gonna not make this a video and then give up. Like, I'm not doing that. Oh, this is a pretty unique synergy bonus. I'll take it. A Badoo and a Beldum, the bees are coming out to play. All right, 7,900. We're approaching the 8Ks. You're kind of shiny hunting, training your Pokemon. I don't know what that means. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, no. One of my things was I had people like, I remember one person in the Professor Oak was asking to trade something like early on. And like I said, I can't really do trades. And then they said, well, you should do trades. It's like, again, it's part of the challenge. Like, I can't do trades. Is brother a bee? I saw a pretty big bee out yesterday before I went into work. That thing was huge. It wasn't even a bumblebee. It was a bee. I'm like, how are you that big? You go outside? Yes, almost every day, actually. Chat, I do confirm I touch grass. I usually will go out for about like 40 or 50 minutes. Just to kind of reset and reground myself. See, well, the reason a lot of people do, and like especially because the one that I'm doing is a shiny Professor Oak. So like I am deliberately looking for shinies, but there are people who do like just regular Professor Oak challenges. I just feel like we've gotten to a point, I think for content now, because John has done his Let's Go one, where I don't want to say it's a standard, because you could do like a regular Professor Oak and depending on how you edit it, it can be like really good. But I feel like the shiny version of those challenges is like the cream de crop. Like what you want to go for. And it's why I really wanted to do it. Is because I saw that video and I'm like, I really want to do this for ZA. And then like 2 days after, he booted up his Professor Oak. And I'm like, oh my God. That's crazy. Yeah, I've been doing mine since November. At least this shiny one. And it's the first Professor Oaks I've actually ever done. Because I haven't really done one before this. So this is like my first experience with it. And I will say, at least for the shiny one, it's definitely a lot more than I expected it to be. But I'm glad that I have seen it through till the point that I'm at now. Because after this, I'm in the final rank. Like, again, if you guys want to catch the streams, they'll be next week. Because I'm going to really grind out Safari. But there were some shinies, I'm not gonna lie, I had moments of like giving up, and I will mention that in the video too because it's important. It is a big milestone for me to do it. Yeah, and you could do it in older games too. Now mind you, if you're doing a shiny Professor Oak, probably that's gonna take you probably 25 years. But see, I just like, I don't know. I like shiny hunting because it's one of those things where it's like very time and chance based. And I think that's what I like about being in this niche is like your content isn't like about how a game is. It's about like the story you tell. And I think that's really cool. I'm doing a shiny 1 in Ruby. Oh God. Yeah, good luck. We were speaking about touching grass earlier. I don't think you're going to touch it for quite a while. Oh my God. Yeah, doing a full odds game with just wild encounters. Like ZA is good to do it in because you have the amount of like the encounters that you can get per hour for something is very quick. And like Let's Go, you could catch combo and it's like 1 in 300 if you continue your combo. So Oh, yeah. No, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want you to do that. I wouldn't want anyone to do that. I think Sword and Shield might be an okay game to do it. The only problem is, again, it's the problem of like not having overworld encounters. Like if that game specifically for the Shiny Professor Oak had overworld encounters, I actually feel like that would be an okay game to do a Shiny Professor Oak in. But because it doesn't, and you have to like manually encounter every single Pokemon to see if it's shiny or not, I feel like it's a bit weaker. Yeah, that's what I try and do in my videos, and it's what I've been really trying to figure out. Like, I don't want the videos that I make to be like the same or like repeats over and over again. Like, I want them to be different. But I'm in this like field right now where I want to go big and do like living dexes and shiny living dexes of things. But I also know that I'm a small channel and I really can't do like outlandish projects like that take like 3 or 4 months at a time. So I'm thinking of like scaling it back a bit and doing like certain based challenges around shiny hunting instead of doing the living dexes and shiny dexes. Like I've said it before, if you've seen any of Johnstone's stuff where he does like, he gets the Emerald Dex and then he shiny hunts every Hoenn Pokemon. That's kind of like the premise that I want to yoink and like, you know, make my own in my own way and like tell my story of getting that in my own way. But the premise of like, you know, doing a living dex and then doing all of the shinies that are new to that region is such a good idea. And I'll admit, like, I will copy it a bit, like, for certain games and stuff, but, like, it's just such a good idea. And I want to do it because I'm a completionist. So. Yeah, I really hope that Ruby and Sapphire are coming at, like, the end of summer. Or, like, Emerald has, like, a planned thing where if they release Ruby and Sapphire, they do Emerald, like, 4 months later. Because Emerald would really appreciate a Switch version because they would fix the frames, the shiny frames in that game. Because that's like a big problem in Emerald specifically. Ruby and Sapphire are fine, but Emerald's a mess with how they coded it. And it was one line of code they had to change. There's one reason I'll never get Emerald. Is it because it's expensive? Because I would say that's a good reason. I would say that's a pretty good reason. Also, we're about to approach 8K. Volby? Oh, is that one of the things where it's like, it's one of the only Pokemon you could get in Emerald? Like, if you're doing like a Gen 3 Dex? All right, we're at 8K, baby. And we hit a synergy bonus at 8K, too. Dude, we got the bonus going in. It's time. It's time, baby. It's time. Yeah, there's a little buggy on my monitor there. A 1% Emerald. Jeez. Yeah, and like, that's why I really want to do the living dexes, is to experience how it would have been completing the dex. Because the only game I completed the dex in was Ultra Sun and Moon. And a lot of that was because I transferred things up. But it is one of the only games that I have a completed dex of. And I would do it again. But I want to go back through and do it for like Heart Gold Soul Silver, or more specifically Platinum. Like Emerald, Platinum, Crystal, Black and White. So... And it's just like good content to watch, because like if people want to complete it by themselves, they just watch that video. I would say now I also have completed ZA's. I've completed ZA's decks. And then I haven't fully done Sword and Shields. Like I have not redeemed any of the dex rewards like Keldeo or Meloetta. I haven't done any of that. But I want to, like, I want to lead up into like me doing the Switch games and then getting that as a reward and like having it for the shiny, like doing a living shiny decks and doing that specific generation. I have a plan. It's just a matter of like, I need to do stuff now where I can like make this like semi full time, and then I could really like put the hours in and do it. Oh, really, bored? Jeez, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, hold on. There we go. All right. Let's get back into it. Well, the good thing is stream did not freeze today, at least for the good majority of it. So I think what I changed was a good call. What I changed was a good call. My Nihilego took a little bit for the UB video. That one was like what, 2000? Or no, it was like 1800. I gotta watch it back. I can't really remember. It was something in that range though. But to be fair, I also did have Charm. And I was doing it on one console, so. Yeah, my longest so far, in terms of encounters, probably, in terms of like base encounters, not like over odds, like how much times over odds did I go? It probably would have had to have been, it probably was the Seviper that was last year for Safari Week. I went 20K. And mind you, I was quad hunting, but I went 20K for it, and then I ended up failing it. Yeah, I don't know. I think other than that, though, in terms of videos, it had to have been... There's actually one shiny that I'll talk about next week that... Oh, excuse me. That was probably the most, like, raw amount of encounters. And you guys will see. 20K on one leaf green is horrible. Because you are just, it takes so long to get there. And then you're like, oh, I'm here. What do I do now, you know? All right. I don't know how much I'm going to offline hunt tonight. I might do like maybe I might try and get to like 9K when I get back, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I am gonna get to odd stage chat, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up. I think that's the game plan, or we'll get a little passes, so like 82. Oh, I threw mud at that guy. Oopsie. And he stayed. And he stayed. Yeah, today's been like an oddly, like, it's been fast in parts, but it's been slow in parts for me. You should end at 82,000. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. No, thanks. I got work I gotta go to. Slowbro. Slowbro is one that I want to go for. I love the area where Slowbro's in. It's got like Gibble, Lapras. I think that's the one place where you can get Crawdont or like Corphish there. It's Slowbro. No, it's Slowbro. That's what I just said. Oh, I think in terms of the encounters, I don't think this has been slow at all. I think this has been pretty good. Like getting to odds in a matter of what? How many? Like 8 hours, 9 hours? Because I did like 3 off stream. And I guess it would have been the hour. So maybe like 10. That's not too bad. Tyler, what's up, Dragon? Hey, how you doing? Hey. That's the first good hey I've hit in quite a bit. I hope you've been well. I've been an overthinking mess. I'll be real. But I'm getting over it. I'm just trying to like really lock in things and like think about how I want to go at streaming and do that. Yeah, if only it was 200 a minute. That'd be nuts. I started my job recently. Ah! I hope you're settling in. Really, Owen? Oh my God, that's got to be huge for them. Since 1946? Oh my God, that's awesome. They better be celebrating, bruh. That's all I'm saying. Chad, has anyone ever gotten a shiny at odds before? Like, they got to 8192 in these games and have gotten something? That would be hilarious if that were to happen to us. Not that it will, but just imagine. I want to look that up. Yeah, that would be an interesting thing to know, actually. I don't know. I don't know. Wow, they went, whoa, that's like a 60% increase. Oh my God. Hey, that's what winning does to you, Chad. It ups your statistics a lot. Holy moly. All right, we're at 8100. So 100 more, chat, and then I will wrap up for today. 2 Shuppets. Wow. I'm sure somebody has hit 8192, and the moment they did, they saw shiny. True gamble rolling right there. Dude, I feel like a lot of sports achievements have happened this year. Like, wasn't there something else where, like, there was a team that hasn't won something? It was like a baseball team, right? That didn't win something since, like, 1960 or 1970 something. Was it baseball? I'm trying to remember. Someone mentioned it in chat. Yeah, that's crazy, Owen. Hey, they don't care. They don't care about people getting shinies at odds, but they care about shinies at number 1. The nerve. Are my 10 points safe? No, I'm going to delete them and eat them right now. Listen, we're in the end game, baby. We're in the end game. But, again, this is the first day where we have not seen something on stream or I've caught something before. So this is like one of the rare days where we're going over, which is really weird for the Safari Week, but well, I think it's a thing where you got to congratulate them on a shiny. It's like in the moment you might feel jealous, but like, you know, give him your congrats. Bro's just lucky. He'll have his moments. Every shiny hunter has their up and down moments. Every single shiny hunter has it. My points are safe so far, but we're not done yet, buddy. We're not done yet. Yeah, it probably was like basketball or football. There was some achievement that happened earlier this year where they didn't have a win for like 50 or 60 years, and then it happened. It was like this year, too. Like probably a couple months ago. 15 in a row, the Mets could never. Thank you, Dragon, for the 15 stream streak. Holy moly. I expected a crazy return. Brother, you just said you put in 10 points. What? Define what a crazy return for 10 points is. 250 million. Oh, God. Now it'd probably be like 5,000 or something that you would get. Was it the Mets? No, because I feel like there was... I feel like there was something else in another sport that happened this year where they didn't have a win. I think it was basketball. Wasn't it a basketball team? And they played in like a playoff game for March Madness or something? I swear that I remember hearing about that. Was it postseason? Oh God, I don't know. I just know it happened. It was like a big talk of this year where like people were saying that they haven't won for like years. And that they won like a certain game against somebody. I don't know. I'm sure I'll think of it, but 5,000 pounds of rice. No, please. Please. I'm going to finish Dragon Ball GT. Yeah, we're going to wrap up soon. I'm going to get to 8,200 and we're going to be done. So unless we get something, I probably won't be going for a whole lot longer. Oh, hell, I thought you were about to whip out TLC. Tune in to HGTV. 19-2 is crazy. Wow. I think that's what it was, Dragon. I think that's what it was. There was some team that didn't win, like... I have a feeling that was it. Yeah. All right, hey, Roos, do whatever's comfortable for you. I'll be doing it regardless. Dude, I feel like I'm in the forest right now. I'm about to hit a forest move. Yeah, we should be live again tomorrow, chat. Like guys, I don't know how many encounters I'm going to be able to get off stream tonight, but I will maybe try. We'll see. We'll see what the night has to offer me. We need more CD Pokemon. Yeah, we need a CD Shinies Pokemon. Wait, that did not... No. We need a CD's Shiny Pokemon. There we go. We need to see them right now. Right freaking now. Chat, the number's coming. We're approaching. Oh, God. Oh, and what a perfect ending song. No, wait, there's got to be a better one. Oh, I'll take this. I'll take this one. It's not better, but I'm vibing with it. Yeah, football's starting soon. Fall's coming up. I'm feeling good. All right, chat. Here's the official second time we have hit odds for Safari Week. So the first time we hit it was for Riolu that we got at 9,200 something. So this will be, we are officially now over odds after this next encounter. Well, technically we hit it now, but we are over at this point. We shall see. Hail, real and true and real. All right, chat. Last encounters of the day. Let's see if we land a shiny and we will say hey to it. That didn't rhyme, but you know what I mean. All right, let's see. Will this be the first day? It does seem that way. All right, chat. Well, we went from what, 4,500 to 8,200, which is not too bad for a stream. But it is the first day where we have not gotten something, and Roost is getting paid big time today. But listen, believers, I appreciate you guys for believing in me because dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Also, I'm going to complete all these. I'm going to make it more of a hobby to do that. Okay. We are over odds, chat, but tomorrow, I am going to continue this. I might get to 9,000 off stream. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But I really, really, really want to see if we can nail something, or if it's going to be, we're going to go over odds like really badly now. But we'll see. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? Maybe I can get to 10,000 tonight. Maybe I find something and I reset the counter and you guys will see it in the video. But anyway, chat, I'm going to head out. I don't think I'm going to raid anybody. I know Lloydie was live, but I don't think I'm going to raid because it is hitting 4 now and I gotta skedaddle. So I'll be back tomorrow. If I'm not back tomorrow, I'll let you guys know. If you're not in Discord, go join. But for now, chat, I will catch you when I catch you. And I'll make sure to also get the VOD thumbnails and stuff for the weekend. Like, I'll make sure all of them start going out by the weekend at worst. So, all right, chat, have a good one. I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye, gamers. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye.